All right, let's get started here. Got zombies wandering by. How we doing, everybody? Happy Friday. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. This one's for you, folks. You got me. All right, anybody else? Yummy. We're live. We're active. We're over encumbered. I'm gonna do a perimeter check here. We're on our 7 Days to Die public PVE server game. It's the Skynet Gamers Midgard server. Always happy to let folks know which server I'm on. However, I do play solo. Currently not teamed up and playing with anybody. Just a friendly reminder there. But I love coming on here and starting up a public build. And it's always cool if people want to stop by and see what's going on, as long as they don't interfere with what I'm doing. So that being said, let's go ahead and take a look inside real quick at what I got started. And then we'll head over to the trader pretty soon. We got to get there before it closes. Started the inside of a large building, and it's just going to be like, I don't know, maybe like another 3 or 4 stories above this. Maybe at least the, got a party invite from one of our old school members. Oops, what, wait. Oh, it automatically did it. I have to watch that. I almost removed them from Ally. Okay. But yeah, so, what was I saying? Building, yeah. So what I'm building here, there's eventually going to be stairs going down this side. And I think I'm going to repeat the staircase I have there over here as well. So we'll do a little bit of symmetrical building on that regard. We've got a kitchen started. And this is actually going to be 4 different stoves, cooking stations, I should say. Oven, stovetop, which is a different item. Third one, then I got to build the next stovetop there. We're going to have to do some salvaging of items today, but here's all my current beverages and foods, minus some canned food. I just went ahead and put it on an iron box there. And I'll do some specific sorting later. Now I forget you cannot pick up the iron box. Okay. But yep, nothing too critical right now as far as design goes. But I'm kind of just building it on a whim, not really having a specific pattern or design or something I'm trying to accomplish here. I just wanted to kind of build a big brick building, so we'll paint it brick and yeah, have fun with that. Oops. Oh, right, we gotta go to the trader. But yeah, piece of cake, right? Oh, ad break over on Twitch. That opening ad break. Then we'll come back and we'll farm this stuff. Did I not plant a lot of other stuff? Yeah, maybe I didn't. I can't remember. Okay. Then eventually we'll go ahead and start getting rid of all of this stuff here and move it into a specific storage there. Oh, and the level below is actually going to be, we'll start doing the forge and workshop and everything like that. That's where the stairs are going to go. So basically we're turning, we're building a big building. Like I said, maybe another 3 stories higher. And then it'll have the basement, but I'm also using it to mine and harvest stone. Over on Kick, what was that? PolyTG658J, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, so in progress, we're digging down to bedrock just to get the stone, and I've already continued the pillars all the way to bedrock. Let's get to the trader real quick. For those that don't know, this server does have 3 teleports for home. At least under my support, I'm a tier 4 supporter. So you saw that little sprite there that on this vending machine. The city did just or the server just did a city reset. And I used to have this rented out. It is now wiped out. That's why I have all this stone. I had grabbed all my stone, and so now we'll put what was in there back in, and there we go. And currently I've got was it 20, 40, 60, 72,000 dukes on me. I got some dukes in the box at home too. The biggest reason for me to do that, to get a lot of dukes, is to get the solar panels.
Better make it quick, son. Flash some cash or get lost.
And then yeah, I finished the Sledgehammer books, magazines actually. So we want wiring, forged ahead, handyland. Good selection this time from.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Home 3, I think, is in front of Bob's Boars. Yes. Okay. Probably teleporting. It's almost nighttime. Uh-oh. Where is he? Okay. We're here for the recipe. There we go. Okay, so that was the only thing I was missing as far as the recipes go for seeds. Wait, can we make it in time? No. There's a trader, Jen, but I'd have to get to her in like 10 seconds. Ah, that's funny. We'll go there anyways, because I'm going to change my third teleport to Trader Jen. Yeah, she's closing right now. 21:50 is the close time. A lot of feral burn guys around. Oh, mushrooms. Since we're not going to make it in time. I'm very happy that the Fun Pimps added that in, that the mushrooms are naturally on the burn biome. I just heard the doors locked. That's funny. Okay, pick it up. All right, so you guys can see what I'm typing at least. Set home 3. There we go. And now we're going to go home. And I've mentioned it before, but the cool thing about this is we've done the work. We've done 10,000 hours of this game. We've traveled across countries to get things and do things. So I'm more than happy to have the teleport system for gameplay, so that I can kind of cut down on that travel time again a little bit more. Yeah, we could start it at least. I'm gonna make a storage box over on Twitch. Unicorn, how you doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday and it's my day. Cruising through the weekend, every day's a holiday. Do I hear a boar outside? And don't forget to lock. You're on public server, make sure your boxes are locked. Even though it's the rule of the server that it's PVE, there are, of course, people that do not listen to such things. Ermigersh. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, there we go. It's a medium difficulty server, which means easy, as in standard default, and then medium, and then insane nightmare for the 3 servers that these guys have. So naturally, of course, we have to do a little extra damage on things. Rogue Squadron, good to see you too. Mystique, hey, good to see you. Yeah. Mystique, were you watching when I almost removed us from allies? I was going to accept your party request, forgetting that it's automatic after we've already partied up before. And so I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, goodness. And Unicorn, you had said your so-called has Friday. You got a 3-day weekend. Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We are currently wearing my farmer gear, which I've got the 3 out of 4 items. We got to look for the hat. So let's go ahead and farm. You see me? Sweet. Uh-oh. Trying to free up some space. The final frontier. Hop seed. Dadgummit. Well, just do that. Dadgummit, I did it again. I forgot I got a box here. We can put seeds in real quick. Now, we're not necessarily doing fists, but if we read the book, I'll be able to not get blurry-eyed from the beers, and the beers can still help a little bit. I'll just do it that way. All right, then we'll decide. I forget how many spaces we've got here for. There we go. Freaker, good to see you too. All right, gotta eat some foods. Good grief. Okay. Sailing away. We should start designating a spot for the workshop and put those things down too. Another reason I put that box there, easy for me to reach from here. Might as well leave the door open. We can handle anything that comes at us, right? Okay, so we'll plant the other super corn seeds. Actually, yeah, what do we have for super corn? Now that we got the recipe, we might as well just do a massive harvest. Yeah, why not? Seed. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 30, 38, 41, 46, 47, 48, dang it, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58 spots currently. Yeah. We'll do full farming assessment at some point here of how we're doing on everything. Oh, wait. All right. Need something with 3 seeds, or yeah, let's do that. More coffee. So this character, we're gonna continue to do a lot of mining so that we can get stone and those resources. Just noticing I got like a shitload of coffee, blackstrap coffee also. There we go. We don't need those locked. We talked about it before, but I'm still trying out like locking slots in different kind of configurations to see like what's a little bit more familiar with you know, where I can grab and go and what's comfortable. I don't know. So we're still working that out. How much wood do I have on me? And we got cobble as well, yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Doors open, lady. Crunch. So despite having land claims up, and 21 of them at that, we're still getting zombie spawns out here, which is fine. Obviously, I do. It's a zombie game. You want activity. But I think most of them load in over here and here. And then close enough to hear me doing work on this building. And yeah, probably wandered for a bit. Yeah, they do that. The other one is over there in the water. I'll get them over here, loading in here and here. And yeah, and then they wander into the zone like that boar did earlier too. So back to this. Okay. All right, that's good all around. This ladder coming down is also temporary because we'll have the actually we could do it tonight. We're gonna build stairs coming down from there. Let's see if we could from here. I could one-shot stone now. I am maxed out on strength and minor 69er. I got 2 points available. However, I am maxing out intellect next. So I need 1 more point to be able to get intellect 9, and then 3 more points to finish it off. Since this has been a build as I go, no real strict permanent plan, I have been kind of doing some of this stuff funky. I have already lost blocks to mismanaged placement. But I haven't had like a severe loss. Like I haven't had a detrimental loss or something like that. Good times. Good soup. Chicken noodle soup. Soup for the soul. Help soothe my throat and a little bit of something else to have. I did get done with work earlier than I anticipated because I mentioned earlier stream was delayed due to work. However, my fatigue, of course, hit, so I took a nap and feeling pretty good. But I did need some food in me, so heat up a nice bowl of soup. I was gonna order some delivery, but we got a concert nearby here in Atlanta that's shut down different portions of the city street, and I've already had a mail delivery, as in U.S. Postal Service, that an extra package delivery that, well, not the U.S. Postal, Amazon. So they do, not FedEx, do they? No, just Amazon themselves. Sorry. Come on. But yeah, Amazon refused to deliver because of the road closures. They didn't want to adhere to the oh damn, what's it called? Bypass, detours. Words. Am I right? But yeah, they didn't want to adhere to the detour, I guess, and so I was talking to a couple of the other residents in the apartment, and their stuff didn't get delivered today either. Now, I mean, first world problem, but yeah, so we're kind of grumpy about that a little bit. Yeah, I had thought about looking to see if there's a Amazon locker nearby, and in some cases, I feel like it's good opportunity for me to go for a walk, get some exercise, and get some of my deliveries that way. So I'll have to check that out. How much cobble we got left? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, how much space we got? 1, 2, and 3 blocks. Yeah, we got like a whole room, obviously, that we could build in. Now, we got plenty of space for things. Temporary generator. I'm gonna have a big generator. But this server has quality of life mods, and one of those mods is this table saw. You can actually build things that are not craftable in standard game. One of them, or two of them, I guess I'll say, is the generator. I said engine, didn't I? You do the medium generator, which is the the smaller generator quest generator that you see. So you can actually craft that, and it'll do more power and hold more fuel. And then the large power generator, we need to get 20 more electrician books. But the server owners have rolled that into their quality of life mods on here, and you make it inside the table saw here as and then that has like a lot of I forget how much wattage does it actually say. Kind of the downside sometimes about the modded stuff is that they won't 100% adhere to what vanilla does as far as like descriptions and all those things. Yeah, so all this space between these pillars and this flooring here was part of the risky stuff I did, and I lost some blocks when I was first building out this foundation. And once I moved to cobble up top there, and I worked from the outside in, it kept the structural integrity, since cobble can do a lot better vertical support. Yes, horizontal support. Sorry, the mass of 10 and horizontal support of 120 versus mass of 5 and horizontal support of only 40 on a wood block. Wood frame and wood block adhere to the same rule of mass and horizontal support. And then concrete's better, and then steel even more better. I still maintain reinforced steel should come back along with the rebar frames, as well as and make the steel an even stronger block than it is in game, and should also be even more mass and structural integrity, in my humble opinion. I accidentally made 100 cobblestone blocks earlier, so that's why that's that way. Oh, goodness. Tempered steel. I'd be down for reinforced concrete, and I'd be down for tempered steel, or yeah, like another stage after that. All right, so that's still going. As you can see, I did get all three items there. Let's go back to the trader real quick because I forgot to see what time trader restock day is, and then I don't know when the next horde night is. Do one of you guys know if day 404 or it's day of 404? All right. Currently, so when would the next horde night be? Is it 405? Is it the next day?
Coffee. You want something?
Day 406 is restock day. Yeah, so we bought out what he had before. Let's look at other stuff though. More supercorn seed. We're good on that now though. I have actually been buying supercorn seed from him to plant in the meantime while I was trying to get the recipe. Compound cross. SMG auto turret, there we go. Yeah, we gotta start doing that. Rogue Squadron, I'm enjoying running around and incinerating zombies with the flamethrower and dying light. Is that a mod? And so
Oh,
it's got a flamethrower?
Huh? Well, maybe you should try shell.
Oh wait. In the game, dying light, right? Sorry. My brain. The coffee's not quite kicking in. So yeah, I'm doing cold brew coffee and soup. A lot of interesting liquids for the night. Freaker says day 406 is the horde night. Okay, appreciate it, Freaker. So restock day will be a horde night as well. Okay. We'll probably go to Taylor Manor and set up there. New Dying Light game. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, Freaker. Yeah, hadn't seen that for Dying Light. I'll have to check it out. Home 3. Go to Trader Jen. Or is this Trader Gwen? Good grief. There it is. My theory is that the server having teleports messes up with the trader doors sometimes. City resets have also reset the traders for all the traders. So if you guys missed it earlier, we went over to my vending machine, which I have over at Trader Rect on this server. And I re-rented out the machine so I could sell my stone. Before the start of stream, I had cleared it out. Reset was at 9:30, the time I was starting my stream. I was able to get on at just before 9 p.m. And then I went ahead and pulled everything out before the city reset. Had 18,000 dukes in there. Earlier today, I had like early morning, real life time, I had 24,000 dukes in there, so that was cool. So it's a reasonable way to make dukes, whether you're a solo game or on a public server. However, the oh nice, Wasteland Traders purify water. So I think that's the mineral water, right? Yep. But yeah, my justification too is that you're doing the work still. You got to sit there and you got to mine a whole shitload of rock and then you can go sell it into the trader or the player vending machine. But oh, nice. But some folks thinks it's easy street, you know, that you're people don't say cheating. They think it's a it's too easy. The game's too easy if you're doing that. And I'm like, come on. Have you seen the cost of solar panels? I get it, and that's where it comes down to play style again. I don't blame anybody that wouldn't want to do that, but I do that. I sell my stone for dukes. Dog food, yeah. Finally starting to get used to that stuff. Let's put a campfire in there and see if somebody takes it. Good times. Books, glorious books. Wood bow quality 6. I'm still using the level 1 crappy bow. So, yeah, there we go. Wiring. I've got a lot of learning elixirs on me, so I'm not going to worry about getting more right now.
Another wonderful
special jobs?
in the Are you looking to earn some dukes?
We unlocked
thank
Trader Bob.
I couldn't
We'll
find anyone to
we'll
do
work
that.
on the desert. Or did I finally do that? I did one of them offline. Well, okay, I'll talk on that here in a second. May I see your
Dive
inventory,
into
please?
my inventory.
Freak out. Let's see here. We could do 2 slots of magazines. Batter up. I'm not worried about clubs this
I hope you
playthrough.
get feeling better.
Yeah. Scrapping. I want to get impact driver. We could also buy impact drivers,
After your
obviously, but
treatment's ready.
so we just check the books. What else you got? We got a wire tool at home. We just unlocked cement mixer, so we don't need to buy one. Solar panel or solar bank. Ooh, yeah. Let's go ahead and start. Old school rule still applies. I think solar cells will only get level 4, 5, or 6 when we buy solar cells. Oh, farming.
You just brighten my day.
We might have to go back to
I'm glad I
rec.
could help you.
B. I've got the boots, gloves, outfit. I need the hat.
Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix me up?
Hey, careful, Jen.
Maybe next time.
Gonna
I'll
make
have what
everybody
you
else jealous here. Slash return should take us back to Trader Rect. What's up, buddy?
Trot morning. I got a hangover.
He has no
so
farmer
just
hat.
keep
We could also
watch
make
yourself,
one.
Stranger. I know some fellers that break legs.
We cannot make one.
coin.
We need one more magazine. And you guys can see Home Cooking Weekly. Mystique, you said you guys... Dorkster already said he doesn't need the cooking bag. You said you're good too? All right, let's go home. Yeah, so that's where I've got 20, 40, 60,000, 80. So 95,000 dukes currently. Let's see, motion sensor. Yeah, so solar we'll put on top of the building, obviously, but we'll want to frame out and get the idea of where the roof's going to be. Now it's not going to be like too critical of a design, but I did at least want the this look here, where I got some stuff kind of protruding out. Downside about that is zombies can kind of walk and then hook on this, and then they want to smack stuff. Cool thing about I used plates for the walkway here. We're gonna, probably go another length here of walkway. This block here is a half block and a plate together, so copy, shape, and rotation. So now you guys can see which one this is. So pretty cool. I remembered it was in the amount of blocks there or whatever. I just had to go and find it, and so I used that to be able to connect and keep that running smooth there. But yeah, so I figured, this is gonna kind of we'll kind of decide like how the rest of this build's going to be, because again, I got this whole thing claimed, so I got a lot to work on. But you can see where I've already built in here, but we got all of this stuff here that we could build in, and so yeah, I mean, we might make this like a little mini city. I might work on another couple large buildings. I don't know. The whole point is that we're here, we're chill and having a good time on a public server. So some stuff is just as an idea comes to me, we'll do it kind of scenario. No pressure. I am gonna dig out this. Oh, and defensively, so you saw I got the SMG turret. I am probably going to, at this level, we'll put 1, 2, and then 3 on each side for the turrets. I might put 4. It's this is a big building. Since this is where we're going to be doing all the workshop, the smelting, everything like that, that could lead to the screamers coming to this place. And then I'm going to have fun. We'll want to test it, but I'm going to have fun. And in fact, let's do that now. I want to see if we could put a vent block and shoot through it with the SMG turret. Similar to the scene from Aliens. Everybody wants to bring up the turrets in Aliens. Gosh. It's a pretty awesome scene. The extended stuff. Speaking of Aliens, I'm loving Alien Earth. No spoilers in chat, of course. Next week is the last episode, I think. I haven't watched this week's episode, but I've been really enjoying it. I enjoy the take that they have on the story that they're doing, even though I know in some cases some people are not happy with the possible contradictions that the story could make to the overall franchise. Rogue Squadron, you're enjoying it too. Yeah, it's been really, really enjoyable. What's her name? Kyle Chandler's daughter. Really surprising me with this character. I was not keen on the character Wendy until like episode 2, and then going forward. Freaker, a minor detail in that scene on how they get into the crawl space. Oh. Crawl spaces and the Alien franchise go hand in hand. Believe it's been greenlit for a second season. Ooh, okay. And Sigourney Weaver gave the show a thumbs up. I thought I heard that, and that makes me happy. I keep wanting to have like do a video, and I want to do like a lot of videos. You guys know me. I keep talking about this shit. But I do. I genuinely want to post a kind of like a spoiler conversation, my thoughts on the Alien franchise. But I'm going to do it after I watch Alien Covenant. I think we all talked that was the one I hadn't seen, and then I'll watch AVP 2, Aliens vs Predator 2. I haven't seen that one either, even though it technically doesn't really necessarily apply to the whole Alien franchise as a I don't know. What do you guys do? You guys think the Aliens versus Predator movies count as canon towards the overall Alien franchise? I always saw them as kind of a, wouldn't it be neat if? But then we were talking about Predator Badlands, right? So I don't know. I don't know what to think now. Freaker definitely adds to the overall lore of the universe. Yeah. And Freaker, you say they are canon in your eyes? I don't know. Maybe that means I should do an overall watch. You know, go back and rewatch some stuff. Obviously, you guys know. Recently, I said I had watched Alien for the first time, and much to the jaw-dropping "what" to some of you, and yeah, so that was fun. Oh, did I actually put that SMG turret down? No, here it is. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then that. Is it vent? No, ducts. Oh, I should also put it on. Gate. There's the security gate, but I think it's within the, here we go, dynamic grate. Now, obviously, we're gonna need a zombie to test this, but I don't want to necessarily bug a admin. We don't need to upgrade that, but we'll hook it up and give it a go when it's ready. You have the books and the comics with them in it, so yes, it's canon. Well, but I mean that's the question there too. Is you know, are things canon in books and comics? Now I'm trying to remember because like the. Oh, do I have the wire tool on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. Now, me, I'm not trying to be a contrarian. I'm actually legitimately curious because I would love all. I love the whole thing about you know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I love the you know, I love the possibility of things being connected with each other, but not necessarily beholden to each other. We've talked on here before about Don Amici's character from Trading Places, and the other gentleman. I do apologize, I don't remember the actor's name. Randall and Mortimer from Trading Places show up in Coming to America, and it's one of those things like, oh, haha, you know, these are two connected movie universes. You know, it probably doesn't really have to be taken seriously that they did that. I think that's probably all in fun, but at the same time, it is kind of neat that they got to do something like that. Now, the overall grand scheme of things, nobody gives a crap if the Trading Places and Coming to America movies are in the same cinematic universe. But I think to some of us movie fans, I think it's kind of fun and neat to do. Target zombies. Lock ammo. What am I doing? Okay, refuel. Rogue Squadron. Oh, just went to have a look at what I thought was a dead zombie sat on a piano stool by what? By the piano and he pops up alive, scared the shit out of me, so I'll smash the dork's face with a baseball bat. Good times. Okay. So just doing that to make sure it's active. Now, we commonly talked about having zombie spawns out here. So let's see if there's one I can drag. in, I don't know. I'm encumbered by 9 things. God, I really got to empty my inventory. Freaker, only if there's connecting factor to all the movies, like a recurring character in all the movies played by the same actor, and then, yes, same universe. So it doesn't count if it's a different actor, but same character? Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I am trying to be a contrarian, but be a contrarian. But yeah, just oh no, mistake. Erased from his existence. I screwed that one up. I should finish my soup. Good times. Almost done with it. I like how I pressed escape. Not escape. I pressed menu thinking that was pausing the game for whatever reason. Public server, can't pause the game. Let's see. But yeah, as long as the same character and what the director says in the interviews. I mean, yeah, just overall, I think it's pretty neat. Going back to the Alien and Predator thing, the fact that they've allowed that stuff to connect, and I don't personally think that any of that connecting factor has, ruined. Oh, is that? Okay, those magazines. I don't think any of the connecting factors ruined the experience. I think it's enhanced the Alien and Predator franchises. Again, other people might disagree, but they go hand in hand. They work really well together. What is my current food? Oh, right, badges versus the new gear. This is the new gear. So smoke gear, I had already unlocked the back before version 2.3, so 2.2. I had already unlocked the burnt biome badge, right? And so I automatically got the smoke gear when it converted over to version 2.3. However, it had told me that I had not finished the burnt survival again, like these were not done again. So I had to go through and do them again just for completion's sake, even though it says I finished I had the gear and I was okay walking around in the burnt biome. So I completed that, and here you go. I haven't finished. I need 2 more plague spitters, and then I need to make the items here. So to make the desert gear, y'all have to have an armor crafting kit, scrap polymers, cloth fragments. These, I believe, are not made. They don't have to be gathered in the biome. Oh, 6:30. Okay, let's let this finish. 6:40. I was smelting out everything so I could move the forge. Hey Siri, set a timer for 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
6 minutes and 30 seconds. Counting down.
Spank you. I'm horrible. Keep saying spank you. For now, let's just dump this stuff here. Coffee. Rotting flesh we're gonna put with the farming. You guys see I have 2 sunstroke tonics. I had already made 2 of them before, But I was in the desert too long. I couldn't finish the plague spitter stuff. Oh, I think one of the downsides is that the with some of the changes, you know, they're adhering to what people have been asking for, and that's cool. But I think the other problem is they had they had reduced the amount of here's the path I took. They had reduced the amount of oh, what am I trying to say? Plague spitters. People were saying that there was too many. Let's go home 3. And so the counter to that was that okay. How far away is the we can make it, right? 15 seconds. Actually, we might not. It's going to hurt us now, isn't it? 800 meters. Uh-oh. It hurts. How much health are we losing? 10 or 11 points? Gotta get more stamina. Those embers do look cool. I do like that look. Rad storm. It's radical. Yeah. No, not radiated, but burnt. Oh, that was weird. It's like it stopped for a moment. 58 health. Damn it. 47. I feel a little wind resistance when I'm biking. No, it's too. Yeah, let's go home. But now we can do slash return. Ooh. It still hit us with another. Okay, there we go. The effects still carry on for a little bit, so you can't just do like a last second risky maneuver like that. Piece of cake. What are you talking about, Freaker? Okay. Yeah, if I didn't have teleport, we definitely would not have survived that. Let's go, so slash return. I saw desert before it all rendered in. There we go. Now, is the desert also going to be stormed? Get it? Desert storm. Oh, there's our plague spitter. Where are you at? Oh. Shot him in the hip. Oh, okay then. Oh, oh my god. I'm like running into every damn cactus. Let's do tonic. Might as well do both of them. There's our last plague spreader right there. I love this. What? Okay. So let's go to Trader Bob and unlock him. And we'll go home, craft what we need. We'll do slash return to get home, or from home to back to Bob. Now, I don't have 4 home teleports, right? Set home 4. You do not have the correct role to execute this command, is what it's telling me. You guys can't read it because I cover the chat box. Okay. Well, I have to skim through the... Oh, our time's up. Forge should be done smelting out the rest of those items. Rogue Squadron, get some sleep. All right, buddy. Take care. Catch you on the flip side, all right? Tomorrow, I'm still not sure what time I'll be starting my stream. We're going to do Jack of all trades for at least 4 hours tomorrow to start off the day. And then I'm going to do drawing stream for the rest of the evening. I got a lot of creative stuff I'm wanting to do. And then we'll be back with the Valheim game on Sunday for 2 hours. We'll do a couple hours of our work on the Journey to Deep North 2. So that'll be kind of fun. Tomorrow, the mixed thing I'm trying to work out now is we'll wrap up September. Didn't get to do the whole. Let's get some oil shale while we're here. Didn't get to really do the whole stream every day thing because work's just too exhausting, and I've been needing to take some me time again. I just don't have the energy to pull off doing streams that actively, and a day job and other extracurriculars. So we'll still get through September, Streamtember, and we're still doing the secret number, which we haven't done yet today. 1 second. We'll do the secret number after we get to Bob here. But yeah, we'll finish that up by the end of the month. I've got another batch of audio files uploading and putting commands together tomorrow. So that'll be nice to add those. The list will be in the About section for at least the Twitch folks. And I still have to figure out a way to make it work for the Kick and YouTube folks. See if there's like a way to add the commands to bots and do the similar stuff. We got 1 minute 30 seconds on the tonic. Oh, we're also infected by my genetics. That's another reason to get the forge going again. Is we got a smelt sand to make glass, to make 2 lens items. All right, there's Bob. Freaker says I'm hot. Thanks, Freaker. Appreciate that. Freaker also would say, "You're on fire." One of my characters literally on fire. Whee! Oh, crap. That's so funny. Plague Spitter right outside the trader. Hit the barbed wire, hit the barbed wire, hit the barbed wire right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, that's its plan, right? Wow, lag on the server. Holy shit. Alright, screw it. We gotta get inside.
Afternoon? Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
Oh, wait, it doesn't matter though, does it? No, I'm in shelter and it matters, right? God, for whatever reason, I'm like forgetting some of those things. Nah, no lag here. That stealth approach. How many? Oh, that's it. No, Bob, do you have lockpicks?
Step right up.
What?
and see
Why do you
what
need the
this is.
lockpicks? No reason in particular.
You're so cheap, you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Bob said something snarky to me? Wow. Okay, then. All right. How much does the lens need? It is, oh, damn it. I gotta put clay back in. $37. Damn it. So 74 and 104. Let's see if I can actually do this math correctly, and let's see if the game allows it. So I said 74. Smelt there, and 104. 62, 62. 100. Oh, no, 124. Oh my god. The way I do math is crazy. Let's just use frames. All right. Let's see if that works. Yeah, once it allows us to do the first one. Math ain't mathing, you know, Greg brain. What are you gonna do, right? Oh. What you gonna do? Steel tools quality 3. We already got quality 5, so we'll obviously make the good stuff when we hit the good stuff level. All right. Got enough clay. Come on. And oh my. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ooh, wah. You guys didn't see that. The math definitely wasn't mathing. I don't get it. We had the first quantity, the amount. For those that didn't see, I did iron instead of sand. So we got to smelt out the iron again. That's fine. Where's our test dummy? Oh. We gotta go get some honey in us. All right, there's one. Ooh, it's our last honey jar. I'll have to remember, hit up some stumps again. We've got herbal antibiotics and a couple full antibiotics, so I'm not concerned. But oh, have we done the wasteland treasures? Number 1. Nope. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for that. All right. Put that back in our inventory. Did I still not math correctly? Is it that the quantities don't match up? Yeah, they don't. Look at that. Still 90 and okay. So that's good to know. So what you put in for a batch doesn't equal the amount that's in your resources here. I haven't had to think about that for a long time, so that's good to know. Wait, I didn't take that second tonic. Shame on me. It should have occurred to me that the that it wasn't being done correctly. All right, so armor crafting kit, 20 polymers, 20 cloth, 10 leather. Let's do this. Scrap polymers. Not in this box? Also, doesn't hurt to get a full thing of health, right? Why are seeds in here? Seriously though, where am I putting polymers? There's the armor kit. I knew I had one. Still had one. Am I just blind and not seeing it? Which is usually the case. Here we go. Desert gear complete. Redeem. Okay. Wait a minute. So it doesn't use up the items? Wait, it... Oh, but I have to still...
Howdy, partner. What can I get you this fine evening?
Yeah, I don't get it. So how do I unlock? Oh, I actually have to craft it on hand, I bet you. Desert gear. Okay. Which is fine. They don't have to hold my hand on this. It's, but it's still not burning me. Or, well, no, we're in shelter right now. Okay, yeah, it's starting to do it. Okay. Cool, we're learning. Hey, you like that, freaker? Let's see, what's she wearing right now? What you gonna do? Yeah, we'll do our cosmetic that we bought. Well, it's so like this isn't something that you actually wear though, right? Yeah, like I don't see it here. Very interesting. Okay. I think that should apply towards a somewhat of a visual cosmetic as well. You know, that you'd be able to have the smoke gear mask. Okay, where? Yeah, and then the desert. All right. Yep. No issues. So that's my first official 2.3 like clear a biome requirement is for the desert here. And I think I saw that we have the next biome also unlocked to go to a trader. So that'd be the winter snow biome. I don't know if we'll worry about that today, but we know it's at least possible for us to do. Oh, but also at the same time, I think they removed the gatekeeping of biome progression where you have to go in order. I think you can now do them anytime you want if you're capable of doing them as a player versus what the game allows. Because we haven't looted enough junk. I don't think there's ever been anything up top of the tower, so I'm not going to go up there. All right, 20, 50 hours, so we got 1 game hour for night. Nice. All these miscellaneous little... Yeah, we can't even get everything. The pipes I want to keep, though. Dukes. Headlights. So I had actually ran out of yeah, we'll make bullet casings later. I actually ran out of pipes and needed them. I kept scrapping them every time I saw them in a inventory. A storage box or whatever I was looting. Nice. 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 And so yeah, so I kept scrapping them, and then so therefore I didn't have any at home for the crafting I was gonna do. So go figure. So that's why I like finding these vehicle magazines inside shelves too. Eat the cat food over losing out on the... I don't think I've noticed that before. There's a hole there. Wait, is that how you get up there? And therefore possibly get to some other stuff? Is it today I learned?
We're closing soon. Make your final purchase or blow this popsicle stand.
I'm encumbered. We're moving slow. Oh, it's just a tease. All right, that's fine. Go home. Okay. Well, if it comes to time where we want to switch over to Trader Bob, we know we could do that. But desert's unlocked now. Double click that. Put the polymers where they should go. Oh, another thing I noticed is there we go. Creepy music time. Lockpicks should go over here. That's what's missing. I knew something like was out of whack there. Pipes. But also the forge. Sand and clay. All right. Clay. Okay. What about Bob? Baby steps to the door. Baby steps down the hallway. That's almost done. Need to watch that movie again someday. Me too. Yeah, it's been like 30 years since I've seen it. Yeah. I did watch like clips. I think somebody on Facebook was showing clips of it. And so I was going down that rabbit hole one day. All right, come on. There we go. Now, when we get this fully built out here, we're gonna have a cooler that we'll put the these items in. We'll put the beverages in a beverage cooler, and yeah, like if you type Skynet, it'll help you find all of the items that they have put in that you can craft. And I'm pretty sure there used to be the beverage cooler that you have at the stores. At the freezers, which we could have fun put the like the meats in there. Here's the working gas range that I put on top of the working wall oven. There's the large power generator. Maybe they don't. We'll go through a town and I'll try to find it, and then I'll see if they happen to have it on their list. It's possible, like if they're doing it manually, if they're manually adding in items for modded stuff, that they're still not there yet. It's people doing things like me on the side of day jobs in real life. So yeah. Come on. We have like a zombie loading in here all the time, and then I put a freaking test turret up, and we don't get a test dummy. Go figure. I was jokingly thinking about, in my head, getting some getting some paint and then painting it, or yeah, like red and yellow, some sort of caution pattern. Damn. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get a screamer. I don't know. How many people are on the server? There's 10 of us. using up gas just for testing. I just don't want to turn it off because we'll obviously be done something. Oh, we didn't have anvil or bellows yet. Good to know. All right, so we've now taken all the material out of it. Picking it up. Arr, she blows. So slowly but surely we're moving into our building. Whee! Okay. Put that back in. I love that. I love that I have a crucible, but I don't have my a bellows or a anvil. I think we can craft them now, though. I think I've gotten that far at least. Bellows, yep. And anvil, yep. Okay. Iron and clay, did it say like 1,200 iron? 1,250, yeah, wow. Wow. Where did I put... I don't think that's the only iron I've got. Yeah, we'll take a stack of clay. The clay I got from digging up most of that most of that space. That was pretty cool. I did stuff like rock busters. I was getting more return back because of my mining gear. Oh, speaking of which, change out of the farmer gear for now. And obviously, like, we'll move all of this stuff here into the workshop specifically. I guess we could start, right? Mechanical parts, electrical parts. We're going to need that for the forge anyways. Duct tape, made from glue. Springs. Oil shell eventually for the chem station. I'll take the wood too. Okay. Nitrate. Nails. Nailed it. Speaking of storage. Oh, yeah, I ended up getting a Fallout flush from one of the other players because I had to go through radiation zone to get to their base. So that's why I've got that in my inventory. Leave it here for now. We don't need that iron pickaxe. We could do this. Yeah. Go through and you hit the first click and it'll stack whatever your items have space for. Yeah, we got clay. Yeah, that way, if your eyes aren't seeing something you're trying to grab quick, you can just do it that way. Supercorn's coming along. All right, what was I saying? Yeah, canned food in the top. The not so super corn. Hey now, what'd that super corn ever do to you? Why do you gotta insult it like that? Oh, there's a can of food in there. All right, so for now, I'm gonna put there, And yeah, we'll just put do some of our usual stuff here. Our usual suspects. Mechanical, electrical. There. That's. I'll put these down here. Nitrate. I guess we could put some smeltables in here too. Why not? Oh, we did talk about wanting to get some screamers or something that'll get us a test zombie, so let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, let's put that away anyways. So two things of food, cornmeal and canned food. Cornmeal. Canned food. A couple times now I've started up the forge and like almost immediately a screamer's come running in. Or the 2 screamer thing. I think it's hilarious that we're not getting one now. But yeah, so we're saving up Dukes. We haven't unlocked being able to craft SMG turrets. We're still quite a ways, I think. Yeah, 75 magazines. We have 23 out of 75. So, and that specifically is the traps magazine. Oh, I said it right there. All right. What else was I working on, chat? Do you remember? Switch that back. Put the bicycle there. Put that there. We unlocked desert, so I don't need that tonic anymore, but we'll hold on to it. Doesn't hurt. Oh, workbench. Yeah, we're moving stuff. So let's go ahead and nothing processing. Just saw a Reddit post for 7 Days to Die that says, "How do you clear a POI safely?" Curious. Wonder what specifically they mean. There we go. Getting decorative. Whee! Okay, workbench there. What prompted me to think about the workbench? Let's look at that. This is actually going to drive me nuts because I've always had a zombie every single game day out in this field. And now that I want one, I don't got one. Whole world's against us, I swear. almost daytime. Let's go do some jobs. So what do we got? Tier 3 infestation. Oops. Was I already tracking it? I didn't realize it. So it's here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I had marked someone's bike here. That's long since gone. So let's go to home 2. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it closed. Let's stop. Oh, I think this is our first wrench. What am I doing here? Let's do that. Do that. Well, I had mentioned we do need to wrench and get more items. So mechanical parts, electrical parts, because if I'm gonna craft a lot of the extra items that the quality of life mods provide, we need mechanical parts, electrical parts for a good portion of those. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for an impact driver, level 5 or higher. I don't want to buy a different one, a lower quality one. If you're gonna buy one, you might as well buy a higher quality one. I don't mind wrenching these cars away, because at this point, with the city resets, a lot of these cars come back. So also chunk resets. Now somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's now chunk resets in the game too, since like Alpha 21, where the somebody's not been in the chunk for quite some time. The chunk itself is going to reset also back to day 1 parameters. All right. Let's go kill some zombies.
Trader Rect is now open. We got
Yeah, it's day 405.
if you got the money.
406 is the restock day, right? So. Love it. Like I said, let's go do the infestation. I stopped for another vehicle. I don't know, should I go back and check Trader Rect? Should you check yourself before you Trader Rect yourself? That works. Hey, we got a level 6 battery last night out of that wrenching. Cool. Now, obviously, I would love to be doing that in the wastelands, get a lot higher quality stuff all the time, but... Let me in. Wrecked?
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
You know, that's fair. That's real fair.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? If you don't like my food,
'Cause I still
you can always go dumpster diving.
Haven't found what I'm looking for. Check Trader Gwen. We'll go back to Wrecked and then do that infestation. Whee!
Good morning to my favorite, pure, potent, proven.
Okay. No impact drivers amongst either of them. I bet you
nothing
Bob
this
has one, and we missed out on that. All right, slash return.
Morning. I got
I
a
got
hangover.
hangover, so let's keep it down. Starting to memorize some of these. Oh, I passed up a chicken. Because of some of the lag on the server, it's easy to catch the chickens on this one. Oh yeah, somebody hasn't been through this town and all the mailboxes. Take advantage of that. Where's the opposite side of it? That's all right. Oh. Oh. Nice. Did someone do it just to do it? Uh-oh. Eek! That was fun. So I typed in server chat. Is someone activating the police cars? No one's responded, though. Night Stalker Volume 1. Use the cover... stealth. Use the cover of night to inflict more damage to your prey. Do 10% more sneak damage at night. So how long will the car alarm go off? Will it actually go indefinitely until some player does the deed? Crunch. More repair kits. I love it. Oh, we should be... we should be getting all of the gore blocks if we're wanting to do a large farm. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I be annoyed enough to go turn off those police vehicles? One of the players says, I refuse to answer that on the grounds that it may implicate me or incriminate me. So I'm like, hey. So I'm like, I just don't want to mess up someone's fight if they're doing them legit. Oh, crap. All right, we got this. We do got this. Wow. All right. So person said, nah, you can have them. We'll go shut them off after the job. They make it look like there's something here, but not all the time, I guess. Infestation. Crunch. That crunch sounds mean everything is slowed down, except for what's just out of radius for the slowdown. So that's why that guy was able to run in the way he was. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have that thing beeping the whole time we're doing this job. But that's okay. We could deal. This is a clear infested area, so we just have to kill all the zombies. Just have to. I'm gonna go ahead and read that stuff, clear my inventory. Drop the paper. Got him. Eek. I turned and just saw his mean little head. That was funny. Oh, hi. How you doing? All right. I've been holding on to the cookbooks because I know like a lot of new players when they come on could use them, but I've got enough at home that I can. Yeah, let's give up seeds. I got enough at home that I can help someone out, so I'll read them now and just get the XP from reading. Let's see, commando boots. That might be better than what I've got at home. Nice. All 4 shelves lootable. Damn, I don't want to give stuff up. I'm such a hoarder. Yeah, we're going to need that stack of brass because I'm scrapping the 3 radiators I had. Oh, no, dude. You're ruining my chance to snipe your buddy. She woke up. Got her. Damn lag. Oh, they are still alive. Not anymore. All right. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, knock down. There's that crunch. Slow him down. He's going flying. Don't miss. That's the thing about the sledge. Don't miss your shots. Alright, got him. That's it for the job. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. What you gonna do? Return to trader is active, so we go home real quick. And I'm just going to dump here. Let's go lock these in. Alright, slash return. And now we loot the final loot. There's the infested cache. I think I've already got a tacky. I'll definitely take another one though. Art of Mining Volume 6. Take 50% less damage from collapsing mines. That's actually not needed on this server. The server has eliminated the collapsing to eliminate lag, or to reduce some of the lag. And so yeah, so you don't necessarily need that. All right. Anything else? I almost fell down that. We had checked the... Yeah. Fudgesicles. Yeah, I gotta stop missing. Silence. Nice. Scavenger boots level 5. I'll take it. Right, there's the second cop car. Some more lockpicks. Right. Let's do that. That. Oh, I forgot to do learning elixir. Infestation jobs or higher level jobs. I'm going to do learning elixir so I can get more XP from those. Let's see. Adrenaline rush. Use the adrenaline rush of combat to energize your body. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Urban combat. Volume 6. Paper, all right. That's what I've always wanted. I definitely think it'd be cool if that caused the, like within a radius, caused a lot of the zombies to get aggro from buildings. When the car alarm set off like that. Ooh, we can get right, flash here. Sorry, fella. Let traps. Yep, we're still working on traps. Uh-oh. Who dat? Crunch. That guy saw us too. Or he could smell us. Handgun. Close to leveling up. Okay. We need that one more level to get intellect 3. Barb rolling, I'm not worried about which barb rolling that is. Full circle. Wow, okay. So Trader, the one we got this job from, is set as home too. We might switch now to Trader Bob, which means we have to bike out there again. Oh wait, no, because we have our vending machine at this one that we're renting. I think Tuesday is the next city reset. I'll move my player vending machine to the trader that I'm probably most active at, which we'll probably do Trader Bob.
I'll kill you.
Well, no, winter biome, right? Yeah, might as well start hitting those
Look
higher
here,
biomes.
Boys. We got ourselves a real life hero.
Concrete mix.
Now he wants to be paid.
Wouldn't you want to get paid? Clear up some space. Oh, because I don't have enough room for the Dukes either. That's funny. Light bulb. Woo. Okay.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Just, I don't know why, like triple, quadruple checking it We have
Watch
all
yourself, stranger.
all the magazines
I know
we
some
want.
fellers that break legs for coin.
All right, let's go home. Have we unlocked mini bike yet? We have. All right. That's the other thing is once we get all that stuff moved downstairs here, we'll change our teleport home location to down here. Also, what's it take again for safe, gun safe specifically? 3 mechanical parts, 5 forged steel, some springs, 2 springs. That's cheap. That really is. I mean, it's not cheap for early game stuff, right? Like, you can't afford to use up all your... Wait, we didn't get a whole bunch of mechanical parts that loot session? Wow, okay. Yeah. It's done in a minute 16. Anyways, storage. Oh, I put away the wood. Oh, I must have fast clicked it again. Again. Maybe? Oh, yeah, we put stuff away quick. That's what I... And there we go. There's the mechanical parts. I knew it wasn't... Yeah, I knew it didn't feel right. Still no volunteers? Man. The word on the street must be out that Greg is looking for volunteers for the turret. All right, let's put that there. We're gonna make this like our project box that we need. Yeah, light bulbs and other things for. I think maybe I'll start putting these parts in too. Sure, why not? Sewing kit's in here for now. So we're making this safe, right? Mini bike chassis. Okay, that we'll take care of putting the bike together, but I need, yeah, forged iron, mechanical parts, okay. We do have an auger, but I was also waiting to use it for when we have an abundance of fuel, and I don't think I've unlocked Chem Station quite yet. Yeah, 15 more books to go on that one, so that's going to be a while. Magazines. Keep calling them books. Okay. Forged iron. Mechanical parts. Duct tape made from glue. We'll just fast click. Some of the stuff gets used on the next item anyway. So chassis, mini bike, handlebars. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring the headlights over. Full shame. 9 pipes. We have 8. So see, that's part of what I was talking about before. Is like I keep scrapping the pipes, so now I have to make my own. Clicking the wrong buttons. Gun safe. We'll place that down when we come back. I keep wanting to keep an eye out for screamers or even just regular zombies. Test that, and then we'll remove it and just finally add it to probably defend the front door for now, and then as we buy and get more SMG turrets, we'll expand from there. Gun safe I'm gonna put here, and we could always expand from there. We'll put gun crafting in there as well for now. Is that right? Yeah. Mini bike handlebars. Oh, right. I need one more pipe. There we go. Handlebars. There's chassis. We got 2,500 gas on us now. Do we have any in the boxes out here? Might as well start taking the other ammo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. That ammo was gifted to us. Anything that's that armor piercing, I was wanting to save and separate. If we do horde nights at that particular person's base, then we'll use up that ammo there when we're over there. Ten seconds. Might as well get the mini bike ready. Okay, there we are. Oh, wheels. Cyclops. What do they call you? Wheels? Oh, do we actually have another wheel? Now that I think about it. Yeah, we do. Okay. All right, mini bike. So there we go. That way we at least have that going for us. Okay, project box. This is where we'll put, yeah, engines, batteries, electrical stuff. I mean, it's 11:30 already. Probably go another hour. Friendly reminder, I do need to make sure I get some good sleep again. My health has been angry at me for not doing so. So we're not going to push it too much tonight. Tomorrow, let's say 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'll be back with 7 Days to Die, but we'll be doing the Jack of All Trades game. We'll be back in that. We'll want to do some adjustments on there for the version 2.3 change. I haven't played that game since 2.3 came out, so we'll spend some time adjusting on that. Oh shoot, I still haven't done the numbers for this stream. All All right, well, let me find my notes. What is it? Streamtember. All right, so there's the number. Back to OBS. There we are. All right. So today's secret number is 8. We're back on track with didn't have to do 2 numbers. We did 2 numbers yesterday, 2 numbers the day before, but tonight's secret number, write it down, is 8. Mark down the date that you did it, just for reference, and collect all the secret numbers until the end of the month, and we'll be unscrambling for the secret message at the end of the month. So 8 is today's secret number. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so that's still smelting. That's good. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing 2 streams, but the secret number will be on the 7 Days to Die stream, just so everybody's aware of that. Damn, I still can't believe we don't have just a random zombie wandering out there. I mean, oh darn, right? In the real world, yeah, that'd be great, because then we don't have to worry about being attacked by zombies going rawr and stuff. Make sure when I'm walking sideways, I'm not gonna fall and hurt my ankle. Now, I think I might change up some of the what I'm doing here. I think there's a there used to be a, how do you spell it? Fluorescence? Light? I don't know. There used to be a light bay. Yeah, here we go. Fluorescent. FLUO. Is that right? Fluorescence? I guess so. But yeah, there's a fluorescent lamp that you harvest on this server specifically. It's not in vanilla. And that's how you make the fluorescent light bay. But I think you have to do a half block for the not where the light's going to go, but for it to match. Like if you're going to place the block, it's going to fit within that. I'll have to show you guys when I make one. But we need to start getting the fluorescent light tubes. Mini bike ready, and then we'll actually switch our home 3 to Trader Bob. Right? Maybe? Let's take a look at that. So there's a Trader Jen here, and then Trader Jen here. This is the one I call Trader Gwen. Anytime I get like a second Trader Jen, I like to call her Trader Gwen. Maybe we make this Trader Jen our 3rd home because of Bob's Boars. It wouldn't hurt to head over there for meats. We went and got the super corn. Yeah, let's do that. We went and did the super corn, but oh, I got the gas on me, don't I? But we didn't go through and get the actual boars in there, and I guess for XP we could just kill the zombies too. One more check before we leave. Alright, let's go ahead and treat this like a dump box. Sort and organize later. Let's see if our bicycle here. All right. So where is home 3 currently? Oh, it is our this trader Gwen. Almost as if I planned it. Now, again, I got to remember to check the traders for impact driver the next day here, day 406. If we don't get, oh God, there's only, wait, what do you mean 6? There's only 3 of us live. Weird. Oh, maybe people are we able to be invisible to other players on the list? I'm jumping around topics. Anyways, we'll want to get an impact driver if we're not setting up. Oh wait, did I see Viking spawn is? No, he's offline. Okay, yeah, our 3 allies, folks, you know from the chat here. We need foods. But yeah, I'll have to see that if that's something possible now that you can not be on the server list. I feel like that's not possible unless it's 3 admins that are, you know, and maybe the server owners did something where admins can be hidden from the server list view. Which I do like in a way, because as long as you have a server that's being managed appropriately, having admins be like invisible means that if anybody comes on for nefarious reasons and they don't see that an admin's on there, because there'll be like a star next to their name if they're an admin on the server, they might try to do stuff, and then that's where they can get caught red-handed and then, yeah, be removed for doing what they're gonna do. There's a Taylor Manor over there, isn't there? I'm gonna go there real quick, and then we're gonna go to Bob's Boars. It is 16:30, so we're gonna have to hurry. Yeah, okay. So this way we could go to yeah, so day 406 will come over here. And we'll clear out the building, and then underneath we'll take over the bottom. Crunch. Didn't I say I needed honey? Somebody already come through here? No? Weird. Like the doors open, but they didn't, I'll go and get the flowers. Why not? I thought, weren't there stumps on the outside? Screw it. Let's get back on task. Bob's Boars. 1,700 hours. You see Bob. What about Bob, right? A lot of cop cars here. I mean, this is the next biome. It's the burnt biome, so it's not going to have a lot of better loot, but it's going to have better loot, right? So it doesn't hurt to do jobs here. Tools digest. We already know the Ranger's Guide. And again, we're just going to read those now for XP. I got a bunch I could give or sell of the cooking magazines to others, depending on the situation. Nice. Hey, robotic drone medic mod schematic. And that's our first stun baton. Oh. We're going to do a couple things here. We're going to get this awesome paper. If I may get snowballs. In anticipation, okay, that I think it's in a recipe that we want. And an ATM machine. Automated teller machine. Power swings. $383. I'll take it. There. That's our tip for another player that happens upon this. More newsstands over there. Damn, we're not even going to have room for stuff at Bob's Boars soon at this rate. But again, we'll teleport home if that's the case. Furious Fist. Knuckle Wraps quality 5. Oh my goodness. Oh, we just leveled up. Pistol Pete 5. Craft high power. 9mm ammo. Intellect 3. Okay, so 3 more levels to get to maxing out intellect, and then from there we'll go down the intellect tree and start working on some more stuff. I think I did, like, was this better barter 2, 3? Oh, wow. I did get better barter up to 3, so technically I could have had maxed out already had I not done that. But I think I've been able to get some reasonable stuff from the traders now since having that better barter up. Alright, so yeah, let's get a whole bunch of rotting flesh. No boars up top? Oh, yep, there's one. Oh, he got me. Isn't there usually like 2? I don't know if usually is the correct word to use in that regard. 18-30 hours. Alright. Now I know there's other troughs on the other side. I'm not in a hurry to do that. Let's go home, dump, do /return. Dump, yeah. /return. Yeah, technically I could. Trying to get to the gore pile. Here we go. Man, just my timing with the oops. Uh-oh. What's going on here? All right, well. Yeah, I've got no meats on me, so why is it not, it's giving me that weird arrow down thing. Alright, we'll check on, it's gonna suck if we can't. Okay, there we go. I don't know if we just got meats from that last one. I'm so confused. When things glitch, they glitch. It happens, but still. Let him break out. Nice. Okay. Good amount of those cooking magazines. Yeah. Really? Usually, if there's not a boar in that cage, there's usually one in here. Oh. They got him on the sleepwalking scale, same as some zombies now. That's cool. In case any of the players want to come in. We don't have to loot everything though. Oh, hi. How you doing? How's your mama now? Okay. Somebody outside, I guess. Chem station. Check the sports bag. The shelf. Other shelf. Okay. Medicine cabinet? Yeah. Gotta get that cloth, you know. Alright. We'll let whatever random zombie downstairs is banging on the door, we'll let him have his fun. No zombie there? Okay. $2,000 I don't know if I'm wanting to necessarily fight Gracie or Grace the standard way. You know, again, we're not doing a job, so we're not beholden to staying here. Wouldn't hurt to get this nitrate, though. Yeah. This used to be the place to get early nitrate. And they changed it up a little bit. Oh, howdy. I'm pretty sure he didn't need that face. I'm just doing him a favor. Get rid of that. That. Okay. Now, obviously, these farm plots we could dig up too and get clay. I do kind of miss the... Yeah, you could dig them up for farm plots themselves. And part of me thinks that they should put that in a random number gen. Okay. Got you in the foot. Haha. Out of stamina. How does that happen? Kill shot. So we just got our stamina filled back up. My goodness. So it is still possible to run out of stamina. Oops, storm time. Now we are inside, but it's also, again, turning nighttime, so. Nice. Yeah, we already got the super corn. So. Yeah, I was kind of a butthead, and I had left my home teleport there specifically for the city reset, so we could specifically get the recipe out of Bob spores. Yeah, I'd say this is still pretty good place to come to get nitrate. Up to 421 now. I'd say it's pretty decent. Don't need that. Need those. We definitely want the coffee. Coffee? Want some coffee? We got plenty of corn seed. There we go, scrapping pipes again. Let's go and eat the pears. I don't think there's a recipe for them right now in the game. Oh, this guy. Come on. Oh, right, and the storm enrages the zombies in the area like a horde night, doesn't it? Still getting used to that being the case. Scrap those. Let them come. Let them fight. We are not going to eat the can of sham. That'll be good for a sham chowder later. Cat food again. Okay, there's the nighttime sound. Got a decent amount of sewing kits, so I'm going to switch that out. Obviously, some super corn here, which we can't get. Because, again, our inventory. Oh, what am I thinking? We're not doing a job, so go home. Dump. Dump. Slash return. This is why I'm doing a game with a server with teleports. It's like go ahead, just take advantage of it. Why not? Any more nitrate? Yep, back here. Yummy. So still got, yep, weapons bag. Oh, compound crossbow, see? And level 3 robotic sledge is 1 level higher. Yeah, I just missed the alert, but I learned something about pistols. So much yum. Love it. More nitrate, man. Okay, so they did change up some more of this. I love it. Let's do it. The new Grace. Look at that. Ow. Okay, rude. Oh, oh. Grace was starting to fly. Oh, shit. Arrogant me got taken down. Crap. Over on YouTube, Sophie Plays. Hey, what's up to you? How you doing? Happy Friday. What's up is I just got my butt kicked by Grace. Wow. All right. All right. Reality check. I was also wearing like minimum armor, so I had noticed my health got taken down to 60 on that first bite. And yeah. All right. Lesson learned? Maybe. Bad Dog over on Twitch. She was like, feel like human tonight, like human tonight. I love it. How you doing, man? Good to see you. And so we plays, you doing great. Thanks. How about you? Nah, not too bad. All things considered, not too bad. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get our stuff back here in a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna totally take a sledge with me. It's also storming over there, so we don't necessarily want to go over quick. Yeah, what's some higher level stuff? Athletic outfit. Preacher hat. Nomad gloves. What am I missing? Oh, good golly. Oh, because I got the... So wait. Oh, because I haven't scrapped it, though. So see, this is where I think the fun pimps should... You turn on, you turn off a cosmetic, right? Oh, is it because I'm just missing a chest piece, maybe? So I guess I will. And then it applies the rest of the cosmetic. Okay, fine. Okay. All right. So, again, we're waiting for the storm. I'm just trying to think, like... We might as well take some ammo. Bicycle. Do I want to do this at night, though? Of course I do. What's the worst that could happen? Why are we coughing? Wait a minute. Did I... So you lose your biome badge? I'm confused. I feel like that was said before. Okay, I got 2 minutes, 20 seconds roughly to get there. We'll teleport home and then we'll do a slash return. Mad Dog, yes, you have to get it. You have to get it again? Okay. Sophie plays. I'm a little bit leery of you asking me. You've got something to ask me, can I? As long as it's not about like doing art for me or anything like that. Sorry. What you gonna ask? Sorry, I'm a little leery because of how other folks that come into stream chats tend to say stuffs. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the slash home. Too many zombies to fight. It's nighttime. Okay. Well. Magic coming in hot over on Twitch. One ping only. How you doing, man? Did you get yourself a Friday night off? Okay. Oop, oop, oop. We still got 3 more game hours. And still, no volunteer out in the fields here. How many deaths is that? 3? 2. Okay, so I've had 1 death before that. We don't have the farmer gear, but I'll go ahead and do some farming. Might as well do something while we're waiting for daytime. Magic, nah. As I had messaged you, I went to second shift, so just getting home from work. Ooh, good golly. Well, I hope you get to have a relaxing weekend at least. Sophie, so you're asking what software do I use for streaming? I use OBS. Sorry, your internet went off. No worries. But yeah, I use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, but these days I use OBS. And unfortunately, I don't have my my PC specs on YouTube available for a command. Let me see if I can just copy and paste it from Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Piece of cake, right? All right, how much super corn did that give us? That's a pretty reasonable amount, I'd say. So we're going to put it away for now. Oh, no, it's potato. Oh, potato seeds. I only got 2 potato seeds out of it. Oh, right. We didn't have like a lot of potatoes this round. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you so much for the information and help. Yeah, my pleasure. I do apologize. I initially was worried you were going to ask to do artwork for me. We all get it, so we're always hesitant when someone's like, "Can I ask you something?" Usually as a lead-in from a bot account asking about artwork and stuff. Yeah, the assumption bad is on my part. Oh, really? Yeah. It's just something, yeah. It's mostly scam accounts that try to get your card information and or actually do work for you, but do half-ass work. AI generated quick stuff that doesn't really do the job. And so when you get bombarded with it a lot in chat, I myself am an artist, so I don't need to go to an artist most of the time. And if I do, I'll go to Fiverr or something. But yeah, it's just kind of funny that way. You know, yeah, I'd say for the most part, a question like that, you know, most streamers, you can just go to their channel and outright ask them, hey, do you mind if I know your PC specs? You know, let them know you yourself are looking for you know, getting a new PC, and I'm trying to see what people are using. Unless getting my PC specs is a trap. Yeah, that's right. But why do they do that? Because there's immoral people out there that scam others, and instead of doing the right thing in this world, and from their perception, it's getting the quicker buck versus doing the right thing. Back over to Twitch here real quick. Twitch having issues tonight? Magic's asking. What makes you ask that question? Mad Dog, you had said I have to craft a new one. So every biome when you die, you have to craft a new biome gear. Very interesting. They would do that. Oh, right. My materials are in here now. Whee. We're doing burnt biome, so not the black lung serum. They should let you hover over and see what it is, right? Okay, yeah, you just put the word gear. Smoke gear. Okay, track. Oh, yeah, what's armor crafting? Is sewing kit, duct tape, armor parts. I was gonna say I have at least one sewing kit here. The others are in the box outside. Mad Dog, I know they give that option to make more than one, so if you die, you can make a set. Go get your stuff back. Oh, so when I do get my stuff back, that gear will be in the death bag. Oh, right. I'm looking for armor. That crafting kit. That's how I understand it. Okay. Well, nothing like having a... Oh, there's armor crafting kit right there. Nothing like having us to be the test bed tonight, right? Figure it out. All right, no big whoop. Yeah, I was just gonna... We'll sort and organize that stuff later. You can make the gear for your friends so they can catch up to you. That part I remember. Thank you. That's the part I remember is... Because people are like, hey, my buddy's joining, and we're already level 20, and we're in the desert now, and so people were saying like, it'd be nice to be able to make it for my buddies so that they can be the same level as us. Here, let's just grab stacks. We're gonna have to dig up some coal. Armor crafting kit we're gonna put in here for now. All right, so it's daytime. Hey, it's day 406. It's both trader restock day and it's horde day, depending on who's going to be on. I think we'll still do Taylor's Manor just for a basic horde base. 20 seconds. Okay. Come on, Aladdin. Now, does it just put it directly into my... Where? Take. Oh, okay, so you could take it in. Very interesting. Okay. Slash return. Gets us to where we teleported from. These guys are still here. That's... Oh, except for the feral, who was probably a nighttime. Click. Alright, we're probably going to keep getting zombies, so let's just get to Grace. And there's our bag. That also means we're running out of time to get it before it despawns, right? Anybody know the despawn rate these days? Oh, you know what I just realized too? There. We busted open that door. Okay, Grace is in the hallway here. Damn. Yep, level 3. All right, let's see if this works. This is just in case Grace breaks through. Get her, Toretto. Grace breaks through. We should have set up the exit first, too. All right. As far as I know, Grace can't get up here. As far as I know. Oh. Where'd Grace go? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. I got lucky. Oh, no. Here we go. All right. Oh, nice. Vehicle reserve fuel tank mod schematic. We were talking about that on the our other playthrough. All right, so let's... Apparently we sprained our ankle. Where's my level 1 knife? We got to make a better knife now too. All right, so Grace does not give you regular meats anymore. It's now rotting flesh. However, I'm a fan of that because we're doing the farm plots, obviously. So, Mo power. Low power. One of the things that old Grace used to make me leery of is if you just like unload, you know, a bunch of clips of, we'll scrap that. A bunch of clips of the, oh, it still breaks your lockpick? I hit escape. Old Grace, you would unload with a couple clips of AK-47 or something like that, and if you're not too careful after you've killed Grace, it only takes 1 or 2 more bullets to destroy the actual gore block, you know, that you couldn't loot and harvest for meats. And then, of course, before you used to be able to get good meats out of Grace, and now you get rotting flesh. So, which again, that's fine. Let's see, slash home. We're not done yet, but slash returned. We're past the cooldown period. That's good. Good times. Pick up Toretto 1. Pick up Toretto 2. Double check, make sure new Grace hasn't magically spawned in. I had that happen once on like Alpha 17 or 18 or something like that. I never had it replicate again, but yeah, I had killed Grace. The issue I had mentioned where I shot one too many times and destroyed the gore block, so I couldn't get the meats off of her. And then as I'm sitting here, you know, getting all these things, all of a sudden another Grace starts coming at me. I'm like, wait, what? So somehow magically the respawn timer must just like glitched and happened again. Right, weapons bag. All right, well, that earned us our second death on this playthrough. Oh, that's what Grace hit. Very interesting. Damn it, my sprain's back up to 10 minutes. Do we need anything else here? It's new trader restock day, so yeah, let's go over to Gwen. Oh, that's the other thing. I could just put stuff in the back of the mini bike here. She's the other way. And then we'll go to Taylor Manor and tailor it to our Horde Knight needs. Let's see. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Shotgun Messiah, Volume 7. Oops. Damn. Wanting to do another cop car, but that's alright. Alright, coming up on 12:30. We'll stay long enough to the Horde Night, though. So that's about 40 real-life minutes from now or something like that. And then, so that'll be 15 minutes after that. That's what we needed. We needed good bunny karma. Yeah, so that's what happened. But yeah, so I'll stay streaming long enough to do the Horde Night, and we'll see how viable Taylor Manor is for version 2.3. Passing up more mushrooms, but that's okay. Oh, I thought somebody left the door open. I was just going to drive right in. Or at least attempt to. We have to do the slow walk because of the sprain. I haven't put a point into, yeah, physician. I would be able to put a splint, splints and cast cure sprains instantly. Real good benefit about getting physician 1, admittedly. Well, yeah, now we got a deficit here that we have to catch up, and then we'll be back on track to start getting those 3 more levels we need. Now, I'm glad I didn't remember to do the learning elixir, because since Grace killed us,
Good morning, survivor.
we wouldn't have gotten
Need
the
a
XP
little
then.
tender loving care?
You know, Jenny, I just like your warm smile and your hot brewed coffee. And, yeah. Robotic drone mods. I don't need the robotic stuff. We did find the robotic drone medics mod schematic. Either that or the mod itself. Oh, you know what? Let's get Tech Planet. And, yeah, when we get a drone, drones are kind of rough in the in a public server like this when it comes to like the lag and everything. So we'll play it by ear. Solar cells again. We'll look for level 4 or higher. Oh, farming gloves, I think is what I've been missing. Nope, I got gloves. The hats, Farb. Okay, so she does not
Thank
have.
you so much. Hey, come again.
Let's go to home 2. Eek. No sales. Okay. Wahaha. Back to what you said, Mad Dog. I think I'll keep that in mind, the extra gear, so that yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have that in a box somewhere ready to go.
Morning. I got a hangover.
Take
so
somebody's
just
paper.
Keep it down. You
Inventory.
hungry or something?
Let's see. Yeah, forge ahead. Knife guy, wiring. Yep. All right. Everything else is
All right. Now that
mighty
you're done
fine.
doing business, get out of my store.
Nothing from all those. There we go. Electrician, tier 2 sensors. Hunting knife quality 3. So that's the thing, is we haven't been reading the knife books, so I haven't been able to make a higher quality knife. Oh, impact driver. We're gonna
You got
see.
money this. You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, calm down. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
You hungry or something?
No impact driver here.
Watch yourself, stranger. I
Return
know
to
some fellas
Trader
that break
Jen.
legs for coin.
Jenny.
Only real meds here.
No impact drivers. Damn.
Maybe next time I'll have what you need.
Let's go home. All right. Yeah, what's the current armor? Preacher hat is a better bartering. I like that. Athletic outfit, max health bonus plus 10. Nomad gloves, elite zombie damage, plus 25%. And scavenger boots, reduce salvage stamina by 20%. That's handy, but not necessary right now. You know what we'll do? What we will do. Oh, the Mystique's back. Welcome back, Mystique. Alright, so you got lockpicks, repair kits, everything else back in place where it needs to be. Yeah. 3.5 minutes on our sprain, so let's walk slowly to the building. Still no test dummies. Good grief. All right, put some ammo away. Put these guys in there for now. Yeah, let's do that. Smoke gear. Yeah, I'll have to set up something for damn. So I'm thinking thoughts, but I'm not saying things out loud, so apologies on that, you guys. Basically, we talked about before, and I don't know if the Fun Pimps had said anything in that town hall they did that addressed this, but the whole armor stand idea, I would love for them to implement. I join others in saying I would love for them to implement an armor stand of some sorts where we basically can have quick swap out gear moments. Now they've got the dummies, the mannequins. Is more accurate, I think. We got the mannequins in the game. Not craftable. Well, they might be for this server though. Man. No. And I didn't see them in here. All the extra stuff we can craft for those that have not seen this. So yeah, so it would be cool basically to be able to craft that and treat it as a quick swap out. Maybe you still press E, hold down E, get a radial menu and say quick swap or something. Now this server already has bigger backpack mod on it. It's got extra storage than the regular vanilla game, so that's cool. But again, I would love to, not have to worry about that. Modify. Let's take our stuff and put it on this stuff. Things and stuff. All right, 39 seconds on our spraying. Then we can start zipping around again. Mad Dog or Magic, we were doing a test for the SMG turret, but we could take it down if you guys are able to answer the question. Do you know if the SMG turret could shoot through the vent grate there? I put it up. We haven't had a random zombie walking in the area that there's always been a random zombie walking since I put this up. But yeah, do you guys know if the turret still is able to shoot through these? Yeah, we'll if not, we'll still try to test it. Since I don't think admin's on. If admin's able to come on and spawn us in one zombie to check, I'll ask him that later. Mad Dog, no idea? Okay, just thought I'd check with you. Maybe Magic knows. Magic, not that I know of, but have not tried since the last few updates. Okay, so yeah, if we get the answer tonight, that'll be cool. Then the three of us will know the answer. All right, the spraying is gone. Let's get some food in. Let's make sure we're getting XP. Put the rotting flesh away. We got enough to make some more farm plots. Farming is 3 out of 3, by the way. I did do all the levels of farming, so a reduced cost of everything here. Clay is the most expensive. How many more do we need here of farm plots? We're gonna change the farm plots to another location at some point. I'm just not ready for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I think we could do 7 more. Even that out a little bit. Did I have a break? No. I haven't taken a break at all tonight. I probably should take a quick 3-minute one here in a moment. Nitrate. Let's say we put the wood here. Oh, the rotting flesh. What am I missing? We'll make as many as we can, but we'll put the extra farm plots in the box. I'll do that. 21. Holy shit. All right. Oh, there we go. And he's getting hit. There's our answer. It works. Finally. I was just about to take my break while standing on this. All right, you guys. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. And the ad's about to start. I want to manually do it. Yeah, give me 3 minutes and I'll be right back.
How can this be for the greater good? Shut it!
Shot it. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Heard an airdrop fly over. Wearing my headphones while playing. Oh, did somebody get it already? Mystique, did you get it? As long as somebody gets it. I actually came across a airdrop that nobody had gotten the other day. All right, so where'd we leave off? We got a deficit to catch up here. We should start getting higher level stuff from Trader Gwen. Oh, no, Taylor Manor. Right. We're gonna prep for a horde night. Oh, and the farm plots and extra rotting flesh. We'll do that. Put that there. Nitrate, we should make sure we leave that here. If we get like 2, 3, 4 stacks of nitrate, we'll leave a stack with the farm goods. But for now, let's try to leave it here. Oh, am I still crafting farm plots? I am. Oh, would you look at that? Rogue boots. Oh. Wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, put that away there. Yeah, we can go ahead and move some ammo. I mean, we might end up taking this ammo with us when we get done with our setup, so let's... Ammo and ammo crafting. Definitely should have some grenades on us. And again, these, except for this, these armor piercings, I don't know how I grabbed the 44 mag, but those are actually for if I do Horde Night over at somebody's base, because that's ammo they gave me. They didn't tell me I had to do it that way, but that's my rule of thumb, since they gifted me a lot of ammo. So I'm doing my darndest to keep it separate. My darndest. What else? Oh, dang it. I didn't get myself a... I was going to get myself a green tea. Started up some steamed rice. So I have that ready to go for tomorrow's lunch. Ammo. Just do it that way. Ammo and ammo crafting. And so when we build out this floor, we'll have specific like storage for a lot of things. So we'll say, you know, 7.62 ammo, AP 7.62 ammo, what's the HP? Yeah, 7.62 ammo, and then 9mm, and then 44 mag. We'll get like that intricate, I think, with all of that. All right, so let's go home 3. We've got to clear Taylor Manor still. That's the other problem. Lady. Fortunately, my setup for making this into a horde base doesn't really take much, in my opinion, so... but we do want to clear the, well, not loot everything, but we will want to clear all the zombies on the property here so that we can make sure that the appropriate zombies are loading in for the Horde Night. Part of that is making sure they can get where we want them to get. So it's also making these openings here. So there's the hatch there. And it's going to be down there that we have them come down and fight us. Underneath here, we'll cover up that spot. I was going to say, don't storm. It's just a rainstorm, not storm. Alright, mailbox is not lootable. Okay. I could just leave these ones alone up here, but these zombies. Heartbeat. Oh, he's still going. Got him. That was close, though. Alright, let's see if there's any books. No books. 1,500. That was close. Rude. You still alive? So is she. Challenge, kill whites complete. Nice. So the feral whites, we've gone through and gotten all of those. Sweet. Damn, yeah, again, see, we gotta catch up that XP deficit. She's still alive. I had to. How many medical books have we gotten? 38 out of 75? Okay. This feels like it's been more. But I say that every time. Ever since Alpha 21, version 1. Oh, damn it. These gore blocks. There's going to be a radiated zombie, I bet you, on the next room here. Not radiated, but feral. Hey, lady. Savage country. Give me a level 6. Nothing. Okay. Screw it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh. One of my biggest enemies. The radiated biker. No. What have I done? Shit, actually, yeah, what have I done? We got it. Oh, of course. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. All right, what needs repaired? My pickaxe? Oh, and my... I have to look over on OBS to see it because of where are they at? Nice. Because of my windowed mode. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Automatic weapons, volume 5. But yeah, I have to look over on OBS because this screen right here is down below my field of view. What the heck? Okay, they've almost got me. Why did I not heal? Okay. Clear inventory. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so that's Let's think this through. Really, it's that biker that I need to drop. Sphere White still could do some damage to us. Cop could do some damage to us. Damn it. And me missing could do some damage to us. Screw it. Yeah. He's just got way too much hit points to risk, so. Alright, open up the hatch. Now we gotta prep this for Horde Night. Oh, that's too many blocks. Oh, that's not too bad. 1,700 hours. Yeah, we got time. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. How many hit points is the hatch? 21,000. This is the first time I'm doing this, which is setting up a bit of a ramp for them to come down versus the previous method, which was let them all bunch around the hatch, and sometimes they would get just hung up on each other. I could try to just dig out the blocks or smack the blocks around it, but I'm not going to. Oh, we're infected. Oh, I never did get some new honey, did I? We'll check Trader Rec to just buy some. Chickadee, Trader Rec yourself before you... No, check yourself before you Trader Rec yourself. Seems legit. Yoink. We can make mineral water now too, so that's another reason to harvest coal. In the Trader Gen area, is there any coal nodes? Yep, right there. And if you guys haven't seen, there is new icons now. They added some more. Thank you, Fun Pimps, for that. Ultimately, I'm just removing this for inconvenience sake. Just get it out of the way. Try to keep the zombies from crashing into it, bunching up. But like I said, I have not made a ramp here for entry. So this will be a first time for that. Plus, this is all sand and stuff around here. They do have a tendency sometimes to dig in. There we go. All right. So here's what I do. Scaffolding block. This one, scaffolding ladder. Shit, I should have. Yeah, as long as the climb side's on my side, because the zombies themselves can start climbing and acting weird. So I'm going to go ahead and keep it like this. No. I'm not. Actually, yeah, let's go home. let's get concrete mix. Didn't we? Well, let's grab a thing of cobble because we'll have the other blocks there. I think can go up to cobble. So you don't want to just have your strong blocks that you're fighting through. Here we go. But you also want the blocks around it to be stronger as well. How am I going to do this? I'm so tired right now. Let's go home 2. Wrong trader. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Still haven't sold something. Very interesting. Okay, home 3. That's where we were trying to go. So I specifically did this instead of slash return because I wanted to be on the outside of my wall real quick. And then we'll just have to do a quick run around in the building. Okay, nail gun, nailed it. So yeah, see that'll go up to cobble. Steel, okay. So those are considered concrete then. Very interesting. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The reason I'm saying that out loud is because I had 111 concrete mix, so I only have enough for one more upgrade. And then let's do this. Find a rotation. That's just basically just to keep stuff from squeezing up and over. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. We'll get more concrete mix. We have some at home. I still didn't take honey though. Shame on me. What am I doing? Going wrong ways. 1930 hours. This. Every little bit that cuts down on the time. And again, we still got the end loot here to get, but I've got to drop off stuff. This is the other thing we need to do. We need to put blocks here. This is right underneath the swing set, and so therefore vulnerable. I'm going to use regular blocks here to nerd pull up, and then copy. And that's all you need, just like 2 thick. That's all it'll take to keep them from wanting to path there. All right, so this is the spot. This is where we're going to fight. So now we go /home again, and we'll do a /return to teleport back. So this is where I need to get the other concrete mix. I need to dump the extra stuff I have in order to fit storage. Yeah, we got a lot of, not a lot of organizing, but we got some organizing to do. All right, what do we want back? Concrete mix, cobble, nail gun for sure. Cobblestone blocks, regular blocks there. We'll do high power. So grab that. Okay, grenades in there. Backup regular ammo. Okay. We'll take, yeah, number 3 here. That's why I'm calling it. All right, I got learning elixirs on me. Let's go get some extra medical supplies, which should be out here. Chat, what else am I missing? That's part of my usual regiment. All right, so health, that's vitamins. Vitamins. Oh, we already had vitamins. Okay. Big uppies. Hey, more spikes? Well, no, because if they die on the spikes, I don't get the XP. That's my my grumpy not grumpy. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Oh dang, I know. Oh, right. We don't touch that box. We don't talk about Bruno, and we don't touch that box. Skull crushers. Let's go ahead and do skull crushers. What's our sledge got for mods on it? Yeah, we're fine. Wouldn't hurt to have some armor plating on some things, right? But how you been, Big Uppies? Good to see you. Like I said, we got learning elixir. I'll do my beverages and food. Repair concrete. I didn't get that concrete. We're not using pipe weapons, so I don't have to worry about that. Repair kits themselves, I got 12, so I got enough for this horde night. Should anything be required of us. Why did I just... Weird. Yeah. And of course, I still forgot my to do the honey. 2,100 hours. We got to get back there soon. But yeah, there should be a herbal antibiotic. There, we'll do that. Yeah, adrenaline just in case. I think we're good. Recog. We'll do a couple recogs. This will be a fun horde night to do. All right, so we do /return. That takes us back to where we teleported away from. All right, so this is just in case something does appear behind us. You can walk through it. So if you need to backpedal, you don't have to worry about it trapping you in. Switch to high power. Big up is not bad overall, but haven't been feeling well today. Just a headache from not sleeping well, so I'm just resting and lurking tonight. Hey, I hear that. Yeah, I just got over not feeling too hot lately, and I'm finally starting to kind of get there, I'd say. So I hear you on that. All right, numbers. If somebody in chat could please write down 58/186/773. We won't worry about my deaths. 58/186/773. Look at that, big uppies right away at 58, 186, and 773. Appreciate that. Magic, do you have a moment to pin that? Yeah, appreciate it. All right, so at 21:55, we'll start drinking all of our stuff. Oops, I'm moving my mouse pad. Nothing like adjusting and screwing around with things right before you're needing to do stuff in a game. Heard my name? Yeah, do you mind pinning Big Uppy's numbers there for me for Horde Night? If possible. Oh man, that steamed rice smells good. I'm probably gonna have like a small thing of it before I go to bed tonight. All right, there you go. So Big Uppies, your message got pinned so that we have that for after the Horde Night. 21:50 with the lag on the server. I'm gonna just wait a moment. All right, so 12 minutes for a vitamin, so let's do 2. Horde Night is 15 minutes, so that'll encompass that. We're going to do 3 learning elixirs, 6 minutes each, right? 6, 12, 18. It'll be like 19 minutes. I'm going to hold on the Skull Crushers until we see an actual volume of zombies come to us. And there's the Horde Night sound. Same thing with the Recog. We never did make that. We never made the. There we go. The wooden bow upgrade. Actually taking a few bullets to kill some of the zombies, so this is going to be interesting. How... Maybe we should have done the round circles. That's funny. Okay, maybe not. Don't need to go... Oh, they are digging somewhere. I hear them digging. I think we got enough ammo, though. Oh, they're digging there. Son of a bitch. Did I give them easy access? Yep. Oh, behind me. Well, shit. Maybe take... He didn't break in there. They're still digging. Well, we screwed up, you guys. Yeah, because they're eventually going to break through all that. Ow. That's what I get. All right, how are we gonna do this? Do we try to create a fallback point Bravo? I think we have to. Because as soon as they break through one of those blocks, that's all they'll need. Yep. Fallback point Bravo. Let's do... Just heard a block break. Yeah, look at that. Right there. Damn, okay. Shit. Which means they're going to come that way now, too. All right. Come on. All right. Fallback point, Charlie. Damn. Oh, right. This is all gonna break, isn't it? Might as well break what's gonna break and then try to adjust from there. This is a level 1 AK-47, so we're not doing as much damage as like a higher level thing, but... Oh, that's funny. All right. Bar. Oh no, that's not the direction. Son of a bitch. We're bleeding. Damn, they came in quick though too. Like I was expecting the server lag to give us some time. Oh, we got a laceration as well. Full med kit helps with laceration though.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Jitterbug. Come on, man. Wayward Echo, buddy. How you doing? You came in just in time to see me screwing up Horde Night. Come on in, guys. How we doing? I'm trying to just like pivot. I call this fallback point Charlie, which means it's the third spot I was moving to. We're on public servers, so the things don't run as smooth sometimes, and I was counting on that, and they're actually running smoother than usual. Where's the circle one? I was looking for. Here we go. Plate hole. Vixen. Welcome, recruit. Just got done with day 21 and Alpha 21. Oh, you're doing a... Oh, damn. Right, they could crawl under that. Son of a biscuit. Let's get that stamina regen. I need it to jump. Shit! Damn it. This isn't looking good for me. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is not good. No. Shit. Oh, I can't spawn near my backpack. Oh, how are we gonna pull this off? Let's catch up with chat. Yeah, big uppies, you saw the tree trunk. Yeah. Balzac, how you doing? Raid. And Vixen, you're doing good. Glad to hear. Likewise. So Echo just got done with Alpha 16. Okay. Oh, you're doing the Alpha 16 mod. I'll have to check that out. Death number 4, number 3, isn't it? These Horde Nights at day 400 plus have to be brutal. It varies because like I'm doing it solo in this area by myself. It's in the burnt biome, so it shouldn't be as high of level stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's do this real quick. Home 3. So this is a public server that has teleports. So basically, I've done 10,000 hours of this game. I'm not worried about the grind. Oh crap! Right, we don't have the exclusion from the smoke. Where did I die? How am I gonna get my stuff? Let's go this way. So this is where I was trying to feed them, and then they dug around like the silly bananas they are. Oh, Echo, you're doing straight Alpha 16 vanilla. Okay, from the rollback menu. Oh, is it actually giving us the chance to there. Okay, all right then. The Horde Night being over, whole thing. God, but now we got another death penalty. That's the third death magic. But you're right. I thought we already had 2 deaths on here. So for those just joining us, I died to Grace earlier at Bob's Boars. Grace can now fit through if you got those 4 fence pieces and you break away 2 of them single file. You used to be able to just hit Grace through it, and Grace couldn't fit through. Grace could fit through now. Yeah, good times. The meds got you stuck. Yeah, that's one thing I still with this game have a minor gripe about is the getting stuck in action menu like that. All right, well, now we can get the loot, I guess. We came over here to do a quick setup. Taylor's Manor used to be like a quick little easy setup for... Oh, see, I had grenades. I could have been Star-Lord, and we could have had, like, you know, the blow off your junk kind of grenades going on, but no. Anyways, Echo, how you feeling about it when you roll back to 16? I did like 3 days, and I recorded and put up 2 days of that 3. Sometime last year, I think, before version 1 came out, and I had an okay time with it. I myself, I'm still happy with what we've got. I'm the outlier, I think, in some regards for a lot of things that folks aren't digging about the game these days, but it's working for me.
Greetings, Starfighter.
Oh,
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier and soar.
who we got?
Get ready. Prepare for blast.
Shitty go. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, recruit. Appreciate that so much. Sorry, this is what I was down and out about, not you following. Was it Vixen found out that the hard way, that little trick didn't work anymore, won't make that mistake anymore. Me too. Today I learned. Echo, there were some good mechanics, but the world felt dead. RWG was a mess, POIs were empty, but progression felt way better. And that's the trade-off, right? Yeah, is I think we had a comfortable bit of trade-off there. Let's see if it lets us back in. For those that are looking for a public server, the Skynet Gamers 3 servers, Vikings, Midgard, and Valhalla, so easy, middle, and difficult, are pretty reasonable. They got admin support, you know, so you can put in tickets and stuff like that. There are issues, good community, good build community. The downside is because of high population and some quality of life mods, there can be some game lag, so I tell everybody to kind of watch that. I don't mind telling people what server I jump on. I just remind everybody I play solo, though. Until I get a group thing going, I play solo. Yeah, damn. Could not retrieve server information. So yeah, they might be having a network timeout during Horde Night, which is unfortunately something that is also happening frequently. And I feel like one of their quality of life mods might be conflicting with the lag buildup of a Horde Night server wide. Hopefully we don't have to completely log off the game. Yeah, I did the what do you call it? When we're talking about Alpha 16 last year, I had 3 Lathan hardwares in a row in the first little small town I went to, and set up a base in one of them for nostalgia's sake, and had a good time there. And so, funny enough, I saw that Lathan's hardware, whether it was taken out at all or I just didn't see it before, that particular Lathan's hardware is in version 2.3 here. So I saw that in the desert, one of the desert towns that it builds, the Old West town kind of looking thing. So it was kind of cool. Like once again, I'm like, aha, there we go. I'm sure Lathan gets a kick out of that they let that in. All right. Aha. So server's rebooting. That's the other cool thing, is they've got some automatic reboot action that goes on with the servers if they're having a freeze or something like that. Let's see here. Skynet, their Discord, server status. Okay, Midgard, game servers offline. Okay, recovery mode active. So it's like you can see on their Discord, they have a chat session that says the monitoring detected game server went offline. So now it's doing its recovery mode to restart the server. Echo gonna lurk. All right, buddy. Hey, also, yeah, and you're off to chill. Thanks for bringing some folks in. I really appreciate it. Folks, if you're new to my channel, Greg Scott Bailey, welcome. Thanks for coming over with Echo. I've been a 7 Days to Die streamer and streamer in general for 7.5 years, going on 8 years here soon. Hit 10,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. I also stream Valheim, and so those are the 2 games that I do the most. Oh, and my rice cooker says my rice is done. And then do some art streams occasionally. Rocket League, I'm a Diamond 2 in 3 versus 3, almost Diamond 3. So I'll be doing some Rocket League occasionally. And yeah, I used to do Overwatch. I was trying out Marvel Rivals for a while, so kind of a good mixture of stuff. One of the focuses we're shifting over with here for a little while is a kind of a comic book style illustrated story I'm doing. Not exactly doing a comic book. It won't be the same kind of format, tall and with all the panels, but it'll be in a 16 to 9 aspect ratio of sorts, so it could look good on your regular monitors and your mobile phones when I get it all set and ready to go. But yeah, so stuff to work on. Vixen says Echo has Raven for IT support on his servers. I don't know Raven, but all in all, that's really what's great, right? Is when you could have a some kind of a support service, some kind of frequent thing that you can go to get things back up and running, or if you know how to run your own server, obviously.
You have been recruited by the
Sophie
Star
Bear,
League to defend the frontier against
thank you so
Zor
much for that
and the
follow.
Modan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Mystique, how'd I die? My Taylor Manor usual setup didn't work. The zombies dug around and broke in, and I just screwed up trying to get back on a ladder. I got back on a ladder twice and then fell off subsequently. The ladder itself was put up quickly to try to get out of the harm's way. And the zombies bunched up enough that I couldn't jump or get out. Yeah. Even after 10,000 hours, you could still goof up. I mean, I did it for you, viewers. I did it for you. Oh my goodness! Were you fighting in the Horde Night, Mystique, or did you log out? Apologies, I didn't see if you had still been online at that time. Okay. Let's see what happens when we log back in. It might still be. I didn't look at the time before we clicked connect. It might reinitialize the Horde Night. At least we got our stuff back, right? Or did we? What if the server timed out before we got to our stuff? And it looked like we got to our stuff, but when we get in here, we'll see. 1:44 in the morning. Yep, we got our stuff. Yeah, so this ladder here, I didn't jump over correctly, or I didn't set it up to. Yep, it's starting over. There. Well. All right. Well, it's cool. Still gives us a chance to get more zombie kills, right? Oh, there's a zombie smacking there. Well, all right then. Here, let's let's set up for success. If we have to jump down, jump back up. Yeah, realistically, I should have better gear by now, but I've been focusing on other things. I've been selling artwork. Wow, I've been selling stone at the player vending machine to get dukes, and so I've been spending time on mining and building. So I'll show you guys that after the Horde Night. The new folks that haven't seen it yet. I don't plan to do Horde Nights over at my home base, but things can change, of course, if I decide I want to build a Horde base over there. So let's see, Raven Dawn is tech support on Discord and the community servers. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And Mystic. Oh, you were at market. Okay, that's cool. So the market's still set up as AFK, safe. Big Uppies. Oh man, imagine if you could make artwork in this. I know, right? Well, I do still plan to draw the traders one of these days. Obviously, I'll start with Trader Jen. But yeah, I'll try to do that one of these days. Yes, even with server lag, I got up there. Ooh, a soldier. See, now if they want to keep coming here, that's fine. Because I gotta get the loot, right? You know, that's the focus. I hear him coming down the other side. Yep. Okay. There he is. That looks so funny. It looks like it actually, like... Looks like it was on a swivel and I opened up one of the gate pieces or something. It's kind of cool. Vulture. Like they have paintings, just have the server admins review and approve it's acceptable to use. Keep that in mind, Big Uppies, when I'll say keep that in mind when a certain overhaul mod comes out with its new version. Keep that in mind. Got him. I was gonna say that one, yeah. That one. Oh no, there's a zombie in here. Got him. See, as long as it's not a whole bunch of charged zombies, radiated zombies, what's the infernal or something like that, then I don't mind just running gunning or running sledgehammering. Gotta give them the double tap. You know, I love that when my damage is up enough to do that. That's for sure. Yeah, when they had wiped and restarted after a while there, before 2.3 came out though, however, on this server. And oh good, I needed the wiring books. But yeah, they had wiped and restarted recently. Now think about a public server, somebody's usually on at all times. 24 real life hours means 24 in-game days has passed. So it's pretty easy after 10 real life days to be up to 240 days in the game, right? So that's why we're already up to day 407 here. What am I getting at though? So I had jumped in around day 200 or something, or maybe close to 200. And started up my fresh character this time around. So the server itself had already been going for a little bit. Let's go check over here. Did they specifically break? Oh, this is what they did. Okay. So this is what the horde base is supposed to be. It's supposed to be me fighting the zombies here. However, I think due to what I did, I tried to dig a ramp for them to feed to me. Like this. They dug to the right, and then they dug around. I tried Oh, rude. I tried upgrading these blocks to deter them from wanting to keep digging around me, but they still did it. And you can see what they did. They just broke out there because these bricks aren't very heavy. Oh, okay. They broke through there too. Did they just do that? Anyways, this is always Taylor Manor's kind of a good quick little horde base to put together. However, if you don't upgrade blocks right, like I should have just left these as cobble probably. Well, then again, because of my sledgehammer, this is, yeah, it's already broken, or almost broken. We'll do that. But yeah, because of how poorly I set up everything here, I didn't think things through. Yeah, the zombies did find another way. And then I was trying to quickly do something new here, and I forgot the zombies can now crawl through that. Eh, it is what it is. Live and let learn, right? Rad remover, that would have been nice earlier. Alright, so again, quality of life mod server, we got home teleports. I'm going to dump what I've got at home here. Now we're really starting to fill this stuff up. Actually, the ammo. So this is the building that I'm building, I'm putting together. So I've just got the base floor started. And temporary ladder down to workshop until I get the stairs going. Gun save for ammo. Yeah, technically, we didn't really need to unleash hell with everything. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. It is what it is. Reminders for later when I want to work on other things, other aspects of defenses. Oh. Actually, we'll put this here, because we're not going to worry about fixing up the horde base. Obviously, it's not necessary. There, let's do it that way. Slash return will take you where you teleported from last. You got a big cooldown on that, though, on slash return, so you can't use it too often. But like I said, with 10,000 hours, my whole thing is I've done the grind. I want to come to a public server where I don't have to worry about the grind as much. Mad Dog, you're off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, man, you take care. Really appreciate you coming over, and good to catch up with you. We'll be live again at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow, and that'll be my Jack of all trades solo series. They dig wherever they can to get to you. Right, but my setup is supposed to... it's supposed to be set up so that they don't try to dig and go elsewhere. The arrangement in previous incarnations is that they would always just come here and come to me, you know, like it used to be that I'd leave the hatch open and they would come to me that way. But I dug a ramp down here, and so that made them go, oh, okay, then we're gonna go around. So if I thought ahead a little bit more, I would have done a little bit better of a feeding tube here. I would have dug out these blocks here, these dirt blocks, and I would have put my cobblestone ramp actually going all the way down to feed them in. It's no big deal, but it's one of those things where, again, I set up... it's supposed to be a basic setup for a temporary horde base for now. You know, it's not supposed to be your permanent horde base. It's something you could do in the interim. But it's also something I do, like, around day 7, you know, day 21 at most. You know, I'll open up the fences here so that zombies could feed in better. But yeah. Vixen, you're also head to bed? All right, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Yeah, so they did this one. I didn't even bust open that one. But yeah, so again, you do want to, right below the swing set here, you do want to put blocks there so they don't dig there specifically. Lesson learned, though, for how I did do it. But yeah, I put 4 blocks there. I wonder if it would have mattered if I just filled this all the way in, if they still would have dug to there. And then we upgraded these blocks way too late. They still wanted to dig and go around. A good reminder about that, though, if you're doing the whole block upgrade thing, is you want... You want to not start getting into explaining things when you're about to sneeze. Oh, wow, they tore this apart. But yeah, so you're wanting to make sure that their pathing is the same everywhere. You know, make it all cobblestone blocks instead of cobblestone in some areas, wood in others, and concrete in others. They're gonna go for that wood and then the cobblestone, and then your concrete. So me putting the concrete blocks on the spot where I was supposed to stand and shoot the zombies, basically, that's why they just eventually just said, "Screw it, we're gonna dig around and take advantage of the weakness that you left, the vulnerability." All right, so that's it for Taylor's Manor. We don't need to be here anymore. We still got a deficit, but did we earn any? Yes. Heal infection. Oh, okay. Didn't know that that's one of those. So healer, craft splint. So, so if we craft 10 splints, that's that one. Craft first aid bandage. Ah, okay. I hadn't looked at these before. I haven't looked through a lot of these, and I should. A lot of little critters. Oh, 50. All right, we're never finishing this one. I am not going to kill 50 rabbits. I'm not going to kill one rabbit. Mystique says, "Bless you." Thank you, Mystique. I appreciate it. All right, so again, let's go home. All right, so we successfully tested this. Unlock. Take that. Let's pick it up. Take the engine out and then grab it. It'll give us the fuel as well, I believe. Or drop the fuel. Very interesting. So the SMG turret, for those that don't know, they can shoot through this block. That's what we're testing here. We tested that right before Horde Night. This block is the... dynamic grate. So reason I wanted to test this is I'm going to do a design with the building here where the turrets will be on the other side of those dynamic grates, and so I wanted to have fun, but I wanted to make sure it still worked. And so far, no one in chat had known if they worked or not, so we tested it out and it worked. Big Uppies, can an admin do you solid and auto-complete it for you? I know, right? Nah, I'm not in a critical need for that, but yeah. Oh, when did we get a lot of animal fat lately? Oh, did we get a lot from Grace? Yeah, I didn't watch that. I should have. All right. I'll go ahead and walk in here. So we're starting up a kitchen here, and then I'll have storage for foods in the back here. I'm going to go crazy, and we'll do individual storage categories when we do it. Auto sort. Being that this is a quality of life server, one of the other things that they do have is they put the table saw in as a crafting station, and you could do what's like stuff that's not in the vanilla crafting. So you can actually make like you know, azaleas. Yeah, I asked them to do this quite a while ago. Put the azaleas in there. But yeah, you know, just like simple things like these electrical boxes. You know, if you're wanting to build something that actually has these things. But you know, bookshelves, specifically these versus the ones that you paint or whatever. Bulletproof glass doors, other doors that aren't in regular crafting. Cardboard box. You can make a cardboard box, and it's a 60 slot storage. Keep in mind that cardboard boxes are kind of a weaker hit point, so you don't want to accidentally hit them. But like some of the extra lights are in here. All that stuff is available. With these lights, though, you do have to, you have to have a light bulb for these ones. Oh, there's also classic street lights. We'll put some of these together, I think. But there's a fluorescent light bay. You have to get the fluorescent lamp. On this server, you can wrench apart fluorescent lighting in a POI and get a fluorescent lamp bulb, basically a light bulb. That's not in vanilla. So they've added those things in to become part of the crafting menu on this server so you can craft these things. So yeah, and, things like, industrial cage lamp, putting things like this in is great, This is the big reason I like these generators. Is you could do the medium power generator, which is more than your regular generator bank, and that's part of the POI restore generator ones. And then the large generator, more power, more fuel, is what we'll put together down here when we get this all built out down here. So yeah, so that's what I like is the generators, and then double doors, metal doors, stuff that should be in the regular crafting menu when they showed us the doors when version 1 dev streams were happening. Jail double doors, yeah, love it. Jail door, which I believe is working. Yeah, you can click on it and it'll open and close, and you can, I think, lock it and unlock it, I believe. Okay. So let's wrap up in 20 minutes here. I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up having fun doing something like this. Oh, but the turret can't sit on this block because that's on this block. So we'll do something where the outer part of the build, whoops, all right. Let's go plate on surface, and then copy, shape, and rotation. Whee! Fire Monkey Rob, oh man. Fire Monkey Rob, you gonna be in tomorrow? I got the Crazy Pills re-recorded. I just haven't put it into the bot yet. But that one's yours, buddy. You'll have it assigned to you. Yeah, I'll be doing oh, are we? Here we go. Dynamic, great. We'll be doing 7 Days to Die, Jack of All Trades solo game tomorrow at 2 p.m. for probably about 4 hours, and then we'll do an art stream for the rest of the night. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it this way. What do you guys think? Should I do it 3 by 3? Fire truck outside says I should. Go ahead and put this in. I gotta take this tree out. So the tree is auto replant on this server. So watch down below. So you see it auto replant there. So what you do with shovels, you gotta take out the dirt block below it. Oops. And there we go. I'll probably end up filling this in anyways, but yeah, that takes care of that for now. So Fire Monkey Rob, how you been? What's new, my friend? I could put a half. Let's not pick up all of them. Yeah, what if we did a half block there? Where is it? There it is. Cube 1/2. What if we did this for the building, and then you do the 1/4 or something like that? Yeah, this one. To match what I was putting in there already. Good. Just playing the new Dying Light. Who was saying that earlier? Somebody else was playing it too. Sounds like everybody's enjoying it. The flamethrower was what we were talking about. Yeah, I may have to check that out then. All right, what do you guys think for design? I'm feeling like I have to make windows here or shift these windows over one block set. That'll look better visually, I think. And we'll repeat that on this side as well. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, maybe we'll have fun and make like a parking garage over here. And then whatever else looks good to us, we'll make out in the rest of the build. We currently have 21 land claim blocks. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20. That's what this would be, but it's 19. I thought for sure we had our max 21. Okay. Oh, maybe I did say, okay, I could put 2 more here if I wanted to expand into that. We could also put a horde base back here if we want to have it away from our build, but close enough that we could just go to it. I'm a tier 4 supporter on the server, so you get 21 land claim blocks on this server if you're a tier 4 supporter. The land claim blocks, though, on here are 25 by 25 and not 40 by 40, or sorry, 41 by 41. I'll take you guys to market and show you guys why. At market, after you're level 20, you can ask to have a market land claim spot. And so basically they assign these 25 by 25 plots so that they're not as big. You know, the marketplace isn't like crazy. But yeah, so each one of these that has a build in it is another player who is building their own marketplace to sell goods at. So you have their vending machines set up here, right? Now, somebody left their drone. So a lot of people get really creative with a lot of these builds. This is what I like to show when people are doing that. And we might get a plot, since I do have a couple more land claim blocks available. It looks like people have claimed, but not... no. They might have the admins might have land claim blocks in place so that someone doesn't just automatically walk up to it and claim the spot. You have to wait till an admin gets it to you. Oh, that's kind of fun. Neat design. I like it. Again, this is what I like about coming to like a public server like this is you get to see people's neat designs. And there you go. You know, and then yeah, if they've got something you want, you got the Dukes, go for it, right? Yeah, so these things get locked out, you know, these you know, I think crafting them. Yeah, I'm like legit like walking around and looking at stuff. That's cool. Put their power in with these grates over top of it, battery banks, nice. Oh shit. Okay, we didn't sprain our ankle. Yeah, next time Hellcat's on, I'll have to compliment them on the build there. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I was actually scared walking on top of it. Wow, look at that. The stuff that you can actually put together in this game, if you're inventive enough, That is way cool. This machine restocked 915. Nice. Yeah, whose build is this? Oh wait. Paladins, okay. Paladin's horde base, or the horde base that Paladin has, is the one I got all the goods from the ammo I was talking about earlier. Information center, that's awesome. So
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
oh, we eliminated threats. Legendary steel spear club. Oh no. We'll do the machete. But no sledgehammer. That's a bummer. But yeah, so they'll have a trader here, so that 24 hours a day you can go to a trader and do your basics here. But the trader doesn't have quests; just has inventory. So that's kind of the cool thing. They were able to modify a trader like this to work towards what they want. What's this one? Trader KX. KX Sleeper. I don't know this player. Yeah, so again, you can come in here. Somebody's already got something that you've been wanting to get and you're not leveled up to, but you got the dukes for it, which is another reason why I was selling all the stone. Then there you go. You know, you come to a player's vending machine and you can pick up items early that way. Okay, so they're still working on their stuff probably. Looks like build over here. Oh, plus what is this? Enter if you dare. Oh, do I dare? That's cool. Didn't the game used to have like Midnight Black or something like that? Oh, that's cool. Got the vending machines up here. Oh, this is Baby Girl Julie's? Okay. Hey, spaghetti. Oh, all right. Automatically makes it one of my favorite player vending outposts. Shotgun turrets, we're not going to worry about making those. I like the SMG turrets. All right, that's pretty fun for the mood. I like that. Even did the whole graveyard look. Huh. Yeah, right on. In progress one here. Now why are they digging down though? I wonder what they got planned. Oh, let's make Moody's. Okay. So you could easily, when players set up like a whole bunch of these, you could easily just go forever trying to. Oh, that's it. 345 dukes. I'll get the mining helmet. Nerd outfit. Yeah. Nerd goggles. But yeah, you could easily go through everybody's player vending machines, and it'll take forever for you to go through. That's pretty cool. I like the roundness of that. Nice little ornamental designs hanging on the outside there, like the windows. This is pretty nice, Victorian kind of. Would you guys say that's a good way to put it? I feel that like if someone's not finished building, I don't want to necessarily enter their their building until they're done. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fun. I like that. Good use of both the roundness and the angled pieces to make a shapely looking build here. Another dugout pit. Yeah, that's good. Lucky looter, why not? Handylands, tool digest. Yeah, see, I could technically have come here to find more dukes. Nail guns unlocked. I saw another lucky looter in there. Yep. More brass and loot. Just wanting to finish the series. Am I worried about armor right now? Probably not. Impact driver, but it's a level 1. The drone, level 1. Yeah, impact driver, level 5 or 6, I think is my rule now. Impact, nope. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Nice. Oh. I'm like, would we end up falling in there? Unlock storage crate. A, B, C, D. Oh. Ooh, are they setting up some sort of a decode thing? A, B, C, D all the way to S. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I got to find out more about what they're doing here. This is kind of cool. Set up some kind of a scramble code thing or something. I don't know. Impact driver. Nope. Yeah, at this point, we might as well type it in. That's the item we're looking for. Oh, is this Captain Shadows? Yep, Captain Shadow. And see, again, this is a fun thing about the public server is if you're... Oh, there we go. Impact driver. So, we'll remember there's one in this one for 2100 dukes. Pretty good. But if there's a level 6 one, I don't want to buy the 5. And for the most part, some of these guys do have a theme to their... Okay, yeah, he's got all level 5s. We'll buy the one down here just to clean out. Awesome. Wrench. Modify. Take that off. Scrap the wrench. Impact driver. Modify. Wait, you could put a rad remover on an impact driver? What if we gonna smack the rad zombie and say no? Bad zombie. First aid bandages. Nice. But yeah, so people will set up their vending machines so that they're thematically like, here's my books, here's my weapons, here's my tools. They'll do things like that. Oh, I was going to say, has he got level 6 impact drivers? That's all right. Level 5 is fine. Oh, here we go. A lot of books. What we said we needed traps, right? It's another reason, like, I want to get all those, okay, so 50. All right, we got more dukes at home, but we got 10,000 left on us. All right, so that'll take care of 40 out of the 50. Oh, he's got more. Hot dog. And there we go. Shotgun auto turret. See, now we'll be able to make our own SMG turret with this maxed out. All right, so that's good. What else were we doing? Electrician? We need 50 more of those. We'll go and get what he's got at least. Okay. Scrapping would be nice, but we just bought an impact driver, so we don't need to level up that. Power doors are unlocked for crafting. Oh god, he's got more. Well, damn, now we know where to come to probably finish our book series if we want to finish those. Oh, have we finished Sledge Saga? We have. 7 out of 7. That's how I got the refill your stamina with each power attack kill. So that's why I was trying to get those headshots on the, like the feral zombies, so that I could have my stamina back, so I could fight the radiated and charged zombies instead. Oh, and it's got more over here. No? Nobody's prepared to. Okay. Sandy's tree dome. That's kind of cool. Vending machines upstairs. When in doubt, peeky out. Okay. I absolutely love how creative people are. Okay, more books here. Good. Great heist books, yeah. Miscellaneous, all sorts of good stuff. Okay, nice. But yeah, absolutely love how inventive, creative people are. I myself love being creative and inventive and everything like that, but and it's not jealousy speaking. It's legitimate. Like, wow, it's so cool. Like how neat people are with what they make. I have not seen this one yet. What in the world? Okay, that's cool. Ah, it's 2 o'clock. We're also gonna shut down here. Oh, are we not allowed to go down further? Oh, there it is. That is cool. Oh, it's the target paint. Now, what block are they using to do this, though? Oh, it's already a round object. It won't fully show it for me because I can't build in this area. It's this person's land claim. But yeah, so there's, I guess, a round object in there, and then you paint it the target, depending on the rotation there. It's just too cool. Very, very fun. All right. That everything currently? Yeah, I can't wait to see how that one's going to finish up that build over there. All right, let's go home. But yeah, so there you go. A little bit more lengthy look at the marketplace there. We'd seen past incarnations before, but not everybody's, of course, been here and seen me play on this public server before. And of course, you know, when it wipes and restarts, a lot of people also start up different build projects. There's always something new to check out every once in a while. All right. I'll put that there for now. Yeah, it gave us 3 knife guy. We'll hold on to the legendary part and make a machete later. All right. All right, let me take a look at something real quick. Mute. Let's over on Twitch. Let's raid over to DD1GG. We haven't raided over to him in quite some time, so we'll carry the raid forward there. And then on YouTube and Kick, we'll go ahead and close out. So, folks, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys coming out tonight. Had a real good amount of fun. In 12 hours, we'll be back for 7 Days to Die solo game, my Jack of all trades game. We're going to use the first hour or so of that to adjust to version 2.3 B9 and see what changes we have to modify or adjust to from there. I don't think it's going to be too much, but I just want to get a good look at everything we've got in our inventory and all that. So that'll be for 4 hours tomorrow, where we'll do that, and then after that will be a drawing stream. Tune in early for Jack of all trades so that you get that day's secret number. We did our secret number earlier today. Feel free to go back on the VODs and watch. It is a couple hours into today's stream where I released the secret number. Gather up all the secret numbers, and at the end of the month, we're going to do a kind of a secret message to decode. A little hint at what you saw there at somebody's marketplace to decode the message. So we'll work on that a little bit more, or sorry, we'll give more information at the end of the month when we're done with Streamtember. So again, thank everybody for coming out tonight. I really appreciate chatting with each and every one of you. Last but not least, I'd like to thank the lurkers, people that don't chat. No obligation to do so. You come into my stream, you hang out, you have a good time. I want you to be able to feel free to come in and chillax. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I do talk about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure, which is in 12 hours. All right, bye-bye. And Twitch folks, we're raiding over. Hang tight.